Chat room, at what point does it become slightly concerning when you're still asleep? Because my ass went to sleep at, like, 10 p.m. last night. Woke up at, like, 8. So, already, like, good 10 hours of sleep there. And then I've been up for 4 hours since. And my ass is still snoozing here, dog. Not gonna lie. How we doing today? Oh, hold on. Gotta put these old things away. There we go. Paladin, what's good, my man? Big chillin'. I'm gonna be sipping on this coffee for like the entirety of stream and just praying that I wake up at some point. Oh, right. I forgot. I was playing off stream and I forgot turn up my sounds to be what they normally are. Whoopsie. Hold on, need to make sure that I can read here. Okay.
그래도 식감이 좋은 음식을 먹는 건 여전히
okay.
즐거운 것 같아.
Yeah, we'll leave it about there. Oh, and just in time for Paladin to fully refill. Lovely. Oh, friend request, that's what it is. I was just like, huh, I haven't gotten any new units or anything like that. Night runs out and you're having fun? Oh, hell yeah, dude. I have not been interested in Elden Ring, but I have a few other friends who have been also non-stop playing, and they've been having a good time with it. I haven't heard, like, that's amazing or anything, but it's still pretty good from what I've heard,
여전히
so.
즐거운 것 같아.
I'm not fully aware of what is going on, but I'm happy for all the Souls-like fans today. Today is a national holiday. Well, yesterday was a national holiday, but, you know.
칼을 쥐는 법을 알려달라고요? 간단해요.
We gotta leave Hong Lu up
그냥
there.
손에 쥐고 기분이 내키는 대로 휙휙 가르면 되는
You
거예요.
know, I think it's still a little bit loud. Yeah. That's about good. So, when I was off stream, I decided that I was going to redo the dungeon. So, for one, a couple things had changed. Mainly that the one event in which a bunch of guys approached us and were like, hey, help us out, and we told them to fuck off and I mugged them. This time I didn't do that, and I got this red entry card in response, because I was curious about what was going to happen if I had picked the other option, and figuring out, oh, something that could actually get me into a place I'm not supposed to before. You know, that might be a little bit important over the, like, what, 3 coins I got? So I went and did that, and then I also did the gambling again, and this time I won the gamble. So, fun fact, the more coins that you wager in that gamble, the less likely you are to win. Because I think it's like 60% chance to win if you put in 1, 50% if you put in 2, and 40% if you put in 3. So, I just had to pray that I hit that 40% chance on my rerun. So, yeah, but now we're in the best possible shape that we could, because we got red entry card. I swapped out the ego gift I got for the blossom bullets just for more damage. And, oh yeah, we also got this in addition to the key card as well. So now we have additional SP healing, which is going to be very important. And now we also have the most coins that we possibly could have, save aside if we mugged that guy. So let's look at our ranking right now. Ah, I see. We are at 25, so if we got those 3 coins, we would be in 3rd place. But Jachu he's kind of farming out here, not gonna lie. He has almost double the amount of coins that's in 2nd place right now, so, you know, we're gonna let him do his thing. We can somehow crawl into 2nd there, right? We're only like 5 behind. Well, we would need 5 to take the place, rather. So, let's just keep going with it. Nothing left. Why did the screen shake? Oh well. Good here. Yippee. Is this going to be a scuffless stream for once where we actually have everything done? Nope, because that was also a little bit too loud. Okay, let's go with that. Okay, the end of the game is nigh. The stage shrinks once again. Looks like today's cardio day for everyone, huh? Yeah, literally Dante in the background just wheezing as he's running along with all the other sinners. Why couldn't this guy be bothered at all to do any sort of cardio, you know? It shrinks, and now it has corralled the contestants a floor below to the basements. Oh, so instead of like the Fortnite outer wall closing in, now it's going top down. Oh, lovely, lovely, nice. Coffee. Things are really going to get interesting from here on out, so don't take your eyes off the spectacle. This place looks even more deserted than the upstairs. This looks like just another lab, but I wonder what they did down here. The notable difference is that there is nothing left in here. I mean, we still got some stairs. We got some interior design around here. It's not like completely barren. As a correct observation, this is where it must have begun. Everything that was connected to the taboo. So they want us to see what happened down here or not? The number of remaining candidates is still shrinking. We need to only collect the coins. Do not lose sight of our mission, no matter what. Otis gave us a consistent and constant stream of encouragements as we move from room to room. I like to see that as the story's gone on. She's gotten a lot better in terms of, like, both her sucking us off. Now she sucks everyone off equally. And, like, she isn't as full of herself as she used to be. Like, even though she hasn't had her Canto yet, like, the fact that we can still see, like, her slowly learning from all the experiences we've had is very, very nice. Like, of course, she's still, like, a little bit full of herself, but, you know, we'll get to that. Yep, still same loadout as before. We're good. We stick with Rupture. This looks a little bit different. Why are we inside, like, a roulette wheel? In terms of what it looks like. Because you can see the slowly descent down. Weird set of options, but I guess we'll go through this way. Alright, into the Earth of Sin. Faust. Yeah, we'll give Honglu some slots. 4, 5, 6. Yeah, get some wrath going here. 7, 8, 9. Okay. Oh, right, that ego gift that we got. Wasn't that like poise related? Applies to number 1 and number 8. If targets defeated, gain 2 poise potency and 2 poise count. Okay, so I want to have that apply to an identity that actually has poise, so I don't think Faust has poise. Yeah, she is pure Rupture, so yeah, let's clear this. I'm pretty sure the snake units have poise. Yeah, they're all poised, so let's leave the Rhodia instead. And then, yeah, Faust, Honglu, Otis and Ryoshu. Six, 7, 8. Ah, they're backup unit though, so yeah. Let's keep them in the front then, and then we'll have Sync Otis as the number 8 slot for the poise gift to apply to. That'll be good then. Yeah, we'll stick with this. Honestly, optimal loadout would be to keep Honglu in the back so we can get a support passive, but it's his Canto. I want him to be involved. Ah, okay. Start this off. Get some good-ass resonance going here. You're not clashing, so we don't need you to do much. Same with you, Otis. Yeah, and that should be enough to clean up that guy. Then we can go after this bloke. All right.
적출할게요.
이제 깨우치시길.
그래, 딱 반쯤 죽여버렸군. 13조 2항에 맞추려면 그게 체격이지.
You know, I don't really know what the optimal like skill. Okay, Heathcliff. What the optimal skill order is for the snake units just yet, because the thing is that I know each of them are associated with like one gains count, one gains potency, and one might just do nothing, or one of those are two. It's very important to get count off first, so I should probably know that.
언제든지 말해.
Okay, well, or all of them could just give count, but these are both like, but count only expires at the end of a turn, not on hit, so never mind. I guess I don't have to worry about Rhodia then. What about Regs? Gains poise count, gains poise count. Gains 5 poise, okay. So yeah, typically want to use some skill 1s and skill 2s first. Other than that, they're good. Then we can have you guys all gain MSP here. You two can knock out this one. Oh yeah, definitely enough to take that one out. Then we'll throw you two at it.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리.
Alrighty. Not a great start. Still pretty terrible. Guys, come on. We can't be starting out the stream like this. There we go, Hoglu. There we go, Hoglu. Okay. 7 heads in a row. Much better. That makes up for it. Okay. And thankfully we have that ego gift, which is just giving us SP every turn in the background. Ryoshu, we still need you to go first here. Yeah, you know what, it's fine. Now, you two can go here. Lovely. Its poise does nothing. God, I love this music.
좋아, 이렇게 박살 내버리는 거다.
Kinda wish that he didn't stagger there so I could farm some additional SP, but you know what, it's okay. I think I'm gonna say it. I hate that there are so many checkpoints. I'm not losing HP regardless. You're just getting rid of all the SP that I worked so hard to acquire. If it was like Canto 7 where you had like boss rush after boss rush, I'd be much more receptive to it. Okay. No wisdom nor virtue can change the past and the future, and human connections and fate make stranger of neighbors. Welcome, candidates. Congratulations on making it to the basement. Did you know that there are far more opportunities down here to collect those coins that you all want? In fact, there are so many opportunities that there's one right under your feet, in that hole. Who will dare make the dark descent to claim the coins? The hole leads into the pitch black darkness of a building's ruins. We don't need to go down there to know that's probably a pretty risky trek. We do need the coins, but this might be too big a risk to take. What if we get injured, or even worse, killed? What should we do? Jump in, Naiba! Alright, it's dangerous, but we have to take the risk. Alright. Who's doing it? Gregor. My brother. On my heart and soul and everything that is holy, I need you to hit this. I need you. Yeah! Gregor runs past the other clans and begins to rapidly descend. Alright, looks like everyone's rushing ahead. Let's see which of the contestants will manage to grab the coins. Loud noises echo from the dark. Then, something large crumbles. We can only hear the contestants screaming. Did something go wrong down there? Just as I begin to worry, Gregor crawls out of the hole alone. The other candidates didn't make it. We take the coins Gregor picked up from the hole and continue on. 6 obtained. And he gets full SP. Goddamn. Thank you, Gregor. This is why you're the GOAT. Alright, where are we now? I'm starting to think these rankings are a scam. I think that no matter what I'm doing, I'm always not going to be on the board. Where are they getting all these from? How are you running into so many people? Alright. It's fine. We'll deal with it. We'll cope.
이런 임무는 뱀 중에서도 내가 제일이지.
We found more of the condemned of Hong Yuan in this room, who were in a similar state as the ones above. Draped around their necks were more coins. Forgive us! Forgive us! Forgive us! Forgive us! Blade lunatics who came up with this shite. The deviants who consume it. They're all fucking dead. All of them. Yeah, I can agree with you on that one. These poor people are all barely conscious. At these terrible markings on the wall. I need to remember to lean in when I do Yi Sang's voice. It's difficult. Tragic tale of those who desperately desire to escape here. When prisoners have been experimented on like some pawns in a game. No, even experimenting on humans at all, it's completely ethical in this universe. So very common in the city. We don't need to look very far, do we? The same thing happened at your manor. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that don't change the feeling, though. I detest that we are behooved to purloin the coins by bringing them harm. Well, at this point, it's more like a mercy kill from us, so I don't feel too bad about it. They harbor us no ill will when they attack us. They're all merely... Don Quixote did not finish her sentence, but we all knew what she wanted to say. These prisoners are not monsters, distortions, or even abnormalities. They're just people. Exploited and experimented on by the great houses. Don Quixote now knows that the world is not as black and white as she used to think, but... I doubt she could simply turn away from all this injustice without leaving a bad taste in her mouth. How could she, when the prisoners and we were all treated like nothing but entertainment? For the spectators watching us from so high up, when all of this was just to select the family hierarch. Yeah, it's just like, we can't just have a simple selection process. We can't simply vote on it. We need to have them go through the maze of death with monsters that we've experimented on. Yeah. Well, I ain't gonna feel too good about this. But it is what it is. This is this and that is that. Words to live by. Okay.
이런 푹신한 날엔 안 풀리는 일이 없지.
Yeah, you gain Serpent Arm by using that, so we want you to do that. Everyone else? Yeah, go for it.
어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고. 그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
I hope that Gregor doesn't steal too much SP from everyone else, but you know. It probably doesn't matter in hindsight. I mean, unless we have another Mirror Dungeon event where we have only one person who can do it. Alright. Dominating.
이런 푹신한 날에
bonk.
안 풀리는 일이 없지.
You have Serpent Arm. You gain Strider Mao by using this, right? Yeah, you do. Not you, though. You need to use a counter. And you're also good, Otis, so... we move!
어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
틈을 끊어.
좋아, 이번에는 제대로 들어갔군.
Nothing to complain about in this one. I'm shocked. No one's fucked up yet. The game's to suffer. So true, bestie.
13조 이항에 맞추려면
I love this game because it is purely just gambling. I know what I am. I'm not ashamed of it. I'm a little ashamed of it.
흑수묘, 뒷박질 준비.
But it's like statistical gambling, where the more I win, the more I win.
예상 못했나 봐.
빈틈투성이네.
Alright. And I think with that, we should be at mostly full SP. So I shouldn't be worried about any future events.
용서해 주십시오.
Oh, no, we're getting another flashback here. Okay.
너무 무섭습니다. 제발 이대로 끝내주세요.
Cool story, bro. Still ain't gonna change anything, sadly.
할머니,
Grandma?
이게
What
무슨
does that
소리예요?
sound? Why are they?
왜
Why are these people crying?
사람들이
Why are they
울고
screaming?
소리가 들리는 거예요?
Yeah, considering just how nice of a child he is, this would be very scarring for him. Make sure that blindfold doesn't leave you, buddy. That's about you. Let me tell you a story of the olden times. Many years ago, the Shi family used to reign over all of this land. I mean, wasn't she originally from the Shi family as well, though? Other families could hardly hold a candle to us, let alone meet us eye to eye. On days when my grandfather would grace Dagwan Yuan with his presence, no Palankins dared to move, and every servant in the house served him, and only him, exalting his very path. His words were absolute. He shaped the very landscape of Hong Yuan with his every command. What a travesty it is that they dare to presume what they have afforded me is generosity and compassion. Now, how is subject number 4 responding? Hemoptysis and severe internal organ damage have been observed. Its skin layers are entering status 17 as well. Speak English, I don't understand your numbers. Mix reagent number 3 and number 8 at a 50-50 ratio, dehydrate it for 1 earthly branch hour, and inject it into subject number 2. Wait, isn't that a different subject? Oh, okay. Yeah, she's just like, fuck it. This one's fine. We're not gonna mess with them. We're just gonna target this other subject instead. Alright, just another day in the office. Do not forget to shuffle the ingredient labels randomly before numbering them. Are they literally just like brute forcing these?
알겠습니다, 가모님.
Understood, Venerable Jamu.
13번째
An
흑수를
experiment to create the 13th branch of Heisho.
저도 빨리
I can hardly wait to see the results. Now close the lids on all reagents. I will now undo the blindfolds. Open your eyes, little Baoyu. Oh, that looks lovely in the background there. But they're crying like they're in so much pain. Yes, they are, which is why you must open your eyes. Yeah, let's just traumatize them, ain't no thing.
용서해 주십시오. 용서해 주십시오.
Grandma, I'm scared. I don't want to see this. You're hurting them.
사람들이 너무 아파하고 있잖아요.
Don't worry, little Baoyu, for they cannot bring you harm. They are things condemned to an eternity of pain. Whether you are afraid, whether you are sad, they will continue to suffer. You know, somehow I don't think that this first statement is the exact issue he's worried about here. Like, call me crazy, but maybe, just maybe, he knows empathy, which is something you may be lacking. So, you must continue to witness them, child. Be sure to get a good look at them all. But I don't want to. I want to go outside to Dayu, to Hong Wang, and play. A gem is useful only when it sits and glimmers wordlessly in its place, nothing more. But that is the worth inherent in its existence. We'll be visiting here more often from now, so familiarize yourself. If that... Here's what throws me off, is that if this is the case, and obviously she's referring to Hong Lu here, is that if you really believe that having him do nothing is the best option, then why not just keep him in his room forever? Like, why? How exactly does him observing what's going on here mold him into that gem? Are you forcing him to basically not have a will? Is she intentionally having him learn to do nothing by saying, look at all this shit around you that you can't fix. There's nothing you can do. Why bother with anything? Don't you want to sit in your room like a good little boy? Like, is she just stomping out, like, his entire will in that case? Like, because normally I would think that with this analogy, a gem is more so useful when it's been cultivated and when it's been molded into something that is purposefully beautiful. Because I don't know about you, but a pure rock that is just like a certain color, not that particularly beautiful, but an actual cut gem that actually has some sort of form and beauty to it, that's much more important. So I would feel like Jamu in this case is more so going, oh, I need to actually shape him into something that will be beautiful. But seeing her just be like, it should just sit it and do nothing. Like, it kind of goes against what I believe she would want there in that case. So I'm not exactly sure what she exactly desires in this case. Tharos, hello, how are you doing today? Perhaps that's for you to find out. I have no idea what's going on anymore. Young master, did something happen? You look so pale. I don't remember the exact voice I gave her. You said you were going kiting with Miss Dayu and young master Jia Huan today, right? Miss Dayu's kite snapped your string? Jiren, I saw something so horrible there. There were people in pain, people crying. They kept crying for help, but no one would help them, and they only hurt them more. What are you talking about, young master? What people? Where? At the lab, where Grandma brings me. I thought she was there to assist the Kong family with the creation of a new bolus. Why would... I have a bad feeling that Jamu is going to know that... is going to figure out that Jiren knows something, because... I mean, it's a bit of an oversight on her part to not tell Honglu to keep this a secret or anything. Because now she is probably going to have to do something drastic to keep Jiren silent about what she hears from him. And that's going to cause the drastic shift in her personality later from what I've seen. You're doing okay just playing through some Block Tiles Chapter 4, which released around 2 hours ago? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Most of the people I'm seeing around here are busy playing Night Rain right now, but... thankfully, there are many other things to do in the meantime, so I hope you're enjoying that. I'll be here to use my sultry voice and be excellent background noise for everyone involved. But that is my job. I don't know, said they're gonna make a new Hay show, but I didn't get to see any experiments because they put something over my eyes and they made me watch people cry. Oh, could they? Young master, have you shared this with anyone else? Just you, Jiren. Why? Then you mustn't speak about this with anyone else. Do you understand? Why? But I'm so scared. I don't want to go there anymore. Young master, I'll see if there's anything I can do to help. Anything. Man, what could cause her to go from such a caring person to just complete apathy later? So please, hold on just a little longer.
지금 생각해보면
Think you're on the final boss? You got the sword I'm looking for in the story and a banging theme, so hey! Perfect. God, how long is it going to take me to wake up? I swear. I am going to need another cup of coffee after this. Thinking back to it now,
스빈도
I think Jiren was just as scared and lost as I was.
어떻게 해야 할지 몰랐을 거예요. 말한다고 바뀔 수
I should have
있는
known
건
then that
아무것도
telling her wouldn't have
없었는데
changed anything. Too bad I didn't.
안타깝게도 그때 저는
지금 수비는
But Jiren now... I like that his theme is rock because he has a fire sword. It's always the little things like that that make life worth living. Just like, oh, cool, really, well-designed final boss, great music. It ain't that hard, but just small things like that. Pure serotonin, pure bliss. The Jiren in his memory was nothing like the Jiren we saw just a few hours ago. Honglu called it erosion.
수비는 저보다도
Jiren always worried
제
so much
걱정을
about me,
많이 해주곤
more than I did for
했었어요.
myself. Oh, could it be that she had a bunch of boluses applied to her, which made her gradually began to lose that sort of feeling? Because I think that's kind of what has been told to us, is that by using these boluses over and over, you begin to lose aspects of yourself, so...
그러다 그 근심이 너무
When all the worry
커져버린
and anxiety
나머지
became too much, I guess she
아무것도
decided to not
느끼지
feel
않기로
anything at all.
결심했나 봐요.
Or that,
아무래도
because she
대관원에서
would
계속
fit it much better in
살아가기에는
Dagwon Yuan as she is now.
지금의 모습이 더 나을 수도 있을 테니까요.
저는
I
옛날
miss the old
수빈의
Jiren,
모습이
straight from the mold
그립습니다.
Jiren, straight from the go Jiren. I can never hear this statement with any sort of sense of sincerity. Brain makes multiple connections. They go to all the wrong places. Dodge windows go crazy though. Dude. A good action game that just seamlessly molds into dodge, parry, hit, repeat, and you just get into that flow state. It's like, ooh. It hits different, man. It hits different.
비록 그 모습을 그리워하는
Though
건
it seems that I'm alone in that
저뿐인 것
sentiment.
같지만요. 13번째 흑수라는
So the
것이
13th Heisho
가무가 시행하고
must have
있었던
been Jamu's real
본질적인
experiment.
실험이었던 건가?
네.
Yes.
이전에
He
진행했던
told me that the
실험은
other experiment was part of her
일종의
sleight of hand.
눈속임이라고 하셨죠.
Yeah, just a cover for what they were actually doing there.
동시에 두 가지의 다른
So she was crafting two different boluses at once, huh?
가모님은
No one in Dagwon Yuan's as well versed in crafting boluses as grandmother is.
환에 능통하신 분이니까요.
흑수를 만드는 화는
But the recipes for
제조가 매우
boluses used to
까다롭고
create the Heisho
그
are really
방법도
complicated and well
엄격하게
guarded to the
관리돼요.
point where no outsider ever
부여자가
learns of
함부로
their
알 수
recipe.
없다 전해 들었습니다. 아무리
Even
환의
with their
제조에
expertise,
능하고
even with the support of the
공시가의
Kong
지원을
family,
받는다
creating a new
한들
branch of the Heisho pack is an
새로운
entirely
흑수를
different matter.
만드는 건 전혀 다른 차원의
Yeah, because
문제였을
even then they
테죠.
were only just brute forcing, literally just like, hey, we're gonna take this ingredient that we don't know what it is, just slap a random number on it, shuffle them around, and go from there. Like, at least that was my impression from seeing that scene, because it's like, are they literally basically, they're using basically a prehistoric form of like AI algorithm with like genetic algorithms, so to speak. I don't know how well this analogy is going to come across because I know I'm a computer science major and no, not many people in the chat are going to be, but basically they're just like, all right, we got all these different ingredients. We are going to try a bunch of them, record the results, and whoever's the closest, we're just going to take all the ingredients that were used to make that one, and now we're going to experiment with all the ingredients used to make that one. So it's basically like, all right, we're going to run a generation, we're going to take the best one, and then we're going to alter all the ingredients in that one again, then we'll take the best one of that group, and you just repeat it over and over until you eventually get what you want. And that seems to be what they're kind of doing here. You like that he constantly switches stance after you hit him with something, him with melee, and you'll start reposing him with a range, and he'll start deflecting. Ooh, he actually learns against your own playstyle as you keep going. Hell yeah.
애초에
This brings us to question whether it was really a 13th branch of the Heisho pack she wanted to create.
흑수가 맞았을까요?
Yeah, because that's the thing, is that she made it very clear that she was kind of deceiving the Kong family the entire time. So I wonder what she was actually creating. And I feel like it has something to do with the Jade Eye that Hong Lu has. So, we'll see. Deep Claw Marks gain 1 Clash power up for 3 turns after substituting in. Well, this isn't going to get use. We're just going to do it.
이 경로는 숨어들기 나쁘지 않군 거래.
No, I think I'm going to try and skip these checkpoints unless I absolutely need them for now. Alright. Win rate, go Burr. Yeah, you're all dominating clashes, so I don't have to worry too much. Although, for you, we are going to use your Power Guard instead and get you some Serpent Arm. Same goes for Faust there. Get you your Strider Mao. But everyone else is good.
막아내지 못하리.
Use a perk called Night, which disables your range slot but gives you extra melee damage, so you keep having to use your utility tools. Oh, okay. So he's just gonna be reposting the entire time for you then. Well, shit.
잘했다. 마무리까지 끝나면 너희 안가품 장부에 특별히 한정판 고양이
I
스티커를
think this is
붙여주게.
fine. We'll give Otis that. And Ryoshu will also give you Strider Mao as well. Rhodia, you don't have your Serpent Arm, but that'll give you it, so I think you're good to go. Yeah.
전출할게요.
차! 이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만. 차!
I can't wait until I have an actual, like, hard focused encounter where I can actually try and build rupture stacks with this team. Because it has not been happening.
자식들. 끝나고 나서 고래구이 파티를 열어주겠다고 하니 의욕 좀 났나?
불쌍하게 울고짖는
깨치시길.
Instead, I just get to watch Number go burr, which is kind of fun in its own right, but I miss having to balance the mental stack here.
가치 없군. 죽어라.
Like Chapter 3 more than Chapter 4 so far? Yeah, that's the thing, is that I'm assuming here that Chapter 4 is kind of like the end there, so... It's a little sad that I keep finding a lot of games these days that kind of just botch the ending. It's like, they keep writing with, like, twists in mind without actually thinking about where it's gonna go. And that's a little disheartening. Oh, I kind of I have to go through the checkpoint to get to there, though. So, all right, the event first. We enter the room to find a condemned of Hong Yuan bound to a wall. In front of him are several punitive weapons like whips and batons. The man who sits before you is a prisoner of H Corp. He is condemned who has committed a grave crime. Punish the condemned candidates and you'll be rewarded with coins. I do like coins. But could I get an ego gift if I refuse? That's my question. And knowing what I know now, it's pretty unlikely that gaining us any coins will really do anything but help with Hong Lu's damage output. So... I'm kind of curious, so I'm just going to look at the results here. Because I don't want to fuck this up and then have to redo it all again. Free entry. Bosses. Fine, I just want to see the events. Uh-oh. They haven't written it in. You know, you can tell me if you want. You know what? No. I'm just not gonna do it. The prisoner already seems to be in a great deal of pain, a side effect of some experiment. Sure, he's supposed to be one of the condemned, but I don't think we have either the reason or the right to punish him. After a brief discussion with the sinners, I decided to end his suffering instead. Oh! Combat encounter, but I gain coins. Alright, well. Chapter 4 is just the recent chapter. We got like 5 more to go. Okay. That's a lot. Deltarune levels right there. Okay. Well, I think I made the right choice here. I'll gladly take this. Bing, bonk, boonk. Because no one is getting their skill 3 here today. I am okay with Gregor losing that HP in exchange for Serpent Arm. if I ever want info about the Canto, you can yap as you be it on release. Alright. I'll keep that in mind. I have been... Unfortunately, last week I went to Combo Breaker, so I was a little too busy to be able to play more of this Canto here, but we're going to get through Part 2 today, and maybe some bits of Part 3, depending on how quickly we do that. But we're definitely finishing Part 3 tomorrow then, so you'll do your best not to spoil things. Thank you. I would love... I want to experience things as I play through. I never said it, because I haven't really had many people to really instruct, but yeah, no spoiler zones here. Right. Yay, victory. And I should get the coins anyway as a result. So ultimately, nothing happened. Then checkpoint. Can I go back after hitting the checkpoint, though? That's why I want to know. Well, I mean, there's been checkpoints before, and it's letting me go back now, so... Yeah. Hit the checkpoint, farm some SP on this guy here, then hit the boss. Okay. Let's go with that.
끝내러 가볼까?
Part 3 is pretty short. That's just a personal opinion, though. Oh, okay. See, I was expecting it to be like a Canto 7 or a Canto 6 Part 3 where it just keeps on going and it never ends because, you know, that's been the pattern so far.
우리 중지가
But we'll see.
겸지처럼 엄격히 겸지처럼 이해할 수 없는 걸 요구하는 것도 아닌데 말이지.
Yeah, I'll go with that. Get some Strider Mao with you. You. Heathcliff, you have fun, I guess. Actually, no. It'll be fine. We'll just gain Serpent Arm and everything with everyone else. So, we'll get everyone their buffs, and then we go.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
The Golden Bow Resonance, we get this Cantos based off your favorite character in all of Project Moon. Yeah, because it's Gebera's turn next, isn't it? Because we got Hawkma and we got Bina just before this. So, yep, go Burr. I'll be very excited. I just hope that the effect is good. That's what I'm hoping for. Oh, Chezid's this one? Oh, right. My fault.
웃기는 자식들. 끝나고 나서 고래구이
Okay,
파티를 열어주겠다고 하네.
now they're all moving.
좀 맞나?
Wait, Honglu, how did you get some sanity? Oh, did you get it off of the Eagle gift? Probably. Gebera's for Ryoshi, which makes sense. Yeah. You know what? You're completely right. That is going to be fun. All right, there we go. That looks much better. Ryoshi can win that, and everyone else. Have fun. No matter what, that counter is going off, so let's just slam him.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리.
For some reason, Honglu still gets SP when allies defeat enemies. Does he? I thought that was the effect of the ego gift I got before, but if he gets like a unique sanity effect because this is Canto, that would make sense too. Which would be especially good because his K-Corp unit, not the greatest at clashing anymore. And Heathcliff, you might just be staggered from this. Never mind. They suck. Okay, Heathcliff, would you like to win a clash today? Just today, in general. I'm just a little curious. Then I guess it doesn't really matter for the rest of these guys here, so we'll just bing, bonk, boonk.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
자, 숨통 끊기.
God, she's so strong.
반쯤 죽여버려.
Just all the Heisho units. Why did Kim Ji-hoon decide, you know what, we're just gonna give all of our players an entire team of nuclear bombs. 7 Heathcliff is literally just here to give Rash. The one coughing baby here.
불가 위야.
벌벌 떨고 있는 나머지 녀석들도 처형한다.
I mean, she used to be so much stronger thanks to Talisman Sinclair. Yeah. My poor baby. Why did they do that to him? They could have nerfed it to be actually usable. Like, they could have just made it so that you could only have, like, 2 or 3 stacks of Talisman at any one time. Instead of 6. They could have just done that, but no, they had to make it so that you can only get +1 Rupture Potency, and that's it. It's like, damn. You really didn't like this guy, did you? Alright, Eroded Mountain of the Heart. Oh, Ryoshu took some decent damage there. Ooh. That's fine. Deviat Sinclair is now viable. Yeah. He is only viable because they literally shot the competition. We know it's a group of people approaching us from a distance.
짤랑거리는 소리.
Hey, I heard coins jangling. Guess you're about to run into another candidate. Please, not Jachu. Please, not Jachu. I want us to live. What's that fellow so livid about? You can tell his face is bright red all the way from over here. Indeed, despite the distance between us and the candidate, we could hear his irate tirade against his clan echoing between the walls of the hallway. Hold on. If this is that short fucker that Ja Chu beheaded in the last Intervallo just now, back to life and walking around, because it was made kind of clear that he was going to get revived because it was a clean cut or whatever, but if it's that same bastard just walking around here. Okay, different guy. Whoo! We're safe. We're safe. Useless fool. Cowardly dullard. I could have gained more coins had you managed to last 3 more miserable seconds in that pot. I don't need to grab anymore. What use are my hands? My head still sits above my shoulders, but why is it there? Oh, he's not all there, huh? His hair is pretty on fleek, though. Look at that fucking Vegeta peak there. He's going completely mad. We're leaving him. Actually, let's kill him before we move on. We can't risk this idiot blabbering all over the place about us. You know, considering that you're dressed similar to a monk, you don't seem to be very peaceful. You've let your guard down, whelp. And here I was, wondering who could possibly be. It's you, Jia Baoyu.
오랜만이야.
Been a while, Xijing. Oh, he actually recognizes someone this time. They're just not syllable something. It seems that your clan is entirely intact. No casualties yet, That tells me that you still haven't cracked the code to gaining the most coins in this game. Yeah, let me guess, just like pure unbridled combat. You know, we've been trying. And what might that be? Know when and where to deploy your tools. If there's a mysterious door, push them in first. If things don't go your way, use them to make your escape. Now that's how you use your human resources. Haven't you read any books on the art of war? Excuse me. Terrible time for that. And, I mean, considering that we have Dante here, I'm a little surprised that we haven't done that as much as we could have. Like Shihua something. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I see. Well, I guess it makes sense that you're too soft to make sacrifices. Not used to it, huh? After spending your whole life stuck in your room enjoying that nice outdoor breeze, you've got to be. It's the opposite, actually. I think I'm too used to it that I don't really want to do it again. You're just as much of an asshole as you were then. Let's see if you'll be still be spouting off that bullshit after you take all your coins away. You can certainly try, brother. You can certainly try. Get your fucking circuitry ass looking tattoos out of here. Alright. What do you got here, buddy? What are your stats? Okay. If units at 50% or less HP, sacrifice a random Shi family mercenary to heal. Okay, just heals in general, recover from stagger. Alright. Tank type does not change. I'm sorry, Wild Hunt Heathcliff. Yeah, beat this guy first. Gains charge. I really like the fact that I've been seeing some charge units as we keep going. I want new charge units. Come on! Alright, gain Clash power up. Deals more damage for Rupture on target. Gain defense level down and damage up when at high enough charge. Okay, so yeah, basically we want to stall him out until he gets to 5+ charge, and then we go ham. And for these guys, though, yeah, I think we deal with all the little guys first and make sure that we don't let him heal at all. So we kind of just use our defensive tokens against him and don't let him get to 50% HP. Just let him get to 5+ charge. And we don't let him heal while we take out all these little guys. That seems to be the player. All right. We have some sanity to work with here. Okay. Go with that. Get you guys your... Let's get you guys your buffs up and going. Faust, you can kind of just wing it. Deal with that guy here. We want to make sure he remains unstaggered, though, so... Oh, yeah. You can just wrap up after her. There we go. And Yoshu goes next, so there we go. And I think we're good.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Or we can just fail it and explode. Unglu, I want to live a peaceful life and be happy. Everyone else, you selfish kid, go fuck yourself.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐.
How dare you have joy and whimsy in your heart? Okay, so
무용하군요.
it seems that we may have made a few mistakes here. I probably should have paid more attention to our stagger levels. How could I have been so blind? Because, yeah, now that is 2 people staggered, which is 2 more than I would like. Oh, throwing some unbreakables. Yeah, why not? My fault. Yeah, let's get some SP healing in here. Deal with this guy. Okay, targeting you, Gregor. These guys are targeting Rodian, which is something very not healthy. But that's kind of the most that I can do, because I'm working with such a low speed stat. Oh, you can target this one. That is nice. And Faust can kind of take all that. I think that's the best I can do.
적출할게요.
How'd y'all get staggered turn 1? They sucked. That's what happened. They all lost their clashes. And yeah, and I did do an encounter before this because I wanted them to get to higher SP, but it didn't even matter because they all lost anyway, so. It's fine, though. This isn't going to be too difficult. We get a checkpoint right after this anyway. I'm still okay with this turn, all things considered. Yep. We're fine. And Rodian, how about, for all of our sakes, you give us some healing? Okay. Honglu, you are tanking for us. Thank God the aggro is actually functioning for once. For real? Okay, yeah, we still kind of need everyone to get some SP here. And now we'll try and take out this guy at the bottom here since he is at the weakest. Yeah. Yeah, this is fine.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Great start. Don't stagger. Oh, you're staggering. Okay. Thank you, counter. However, this should deal with these guys. Oh, unless she flips tails. Never mind. Remember to utilize Faust's assist defense as much as possible. Yeah, I never actually read how exactly her assist defense works. You just have to use her defensive skill, right? Either that or her skill 3, I'm pretty sure. Alright, let's get rid of these mooks as much as possible.
이런
Okay,
정신을 잃었나?
they're all fine.
형제의 원한이다.
Uh,
정부의 축을.
Honglu, how do you even get K-Corp ampules?
특별히 들어드릴게요.
Is it on your passive? Ah, he gets it on his defensive skill as well. Okay. Yeah. Defensive or skill 3 will give her 1 assist defense if an ally's about to take an unopposed attack. Yeah. I do remember that. I did read her skill at first when she came out on the little, like, preview page that P-Moon likes to release. But I haven't really fully used her yet, so she can win that, right? Right. Do I even want to fuck around with that though? Or do I just want to let someone else take that? Yeah, I think I want to heal this. Nah, I think I'd rather do this. Yeah. Let's go for that, and then... Ugh, Hong Lu, you just barely don't take that guy out. Using assist defense gives her 5T on Juice Starblade, which is really good. Yeah, considering she only needs 10. Actually, how much is she at right now? 0? That means I probably should just use... Yeah, I should just use her defensive skill here. Go for that. Give her Strider Mal. Go for this there. That's struggling, so let's fix that. Yeah, Red Eyes, that doesn't clash nearly as high as I want, though. Oh, right, because Forest of the Flame is still fucking stupid. I can just do that. Okay, I think this is fine. Let's go for that. Okay. Red Eyes open. I forget. I only have one of the two. Either Red Eyes closed and Red Eyes open. I already forgot which is which. Okay. And hopefully we should get our team up to full with this.
안내해주지.
Oh. That counter's been really a pain in the ass. It has staggered me like 3 times. My fault for having a blunt, weak team, I guess. Okay, he's staggered. There's 9 enemies. I think I want to instead focus on killing all of these guys, because otherwise he's going to absorb them, right? Yeah, because once he gets to 600, divide by 2, minus 3, so 300, 298, somewhere around there, then he's going to... Did you know I can evade a counter? Not particularly, because, I mean, that would be only if I use a dodge defense skill, which I don't have. All right. Ah, she didn't get any Starblade by using that. Well, I mean, I guess she didn't really activate the assist defense is the thing. Yeah. I need to actually get someone to get targeted in order for that to work, so... Oh, well. I guess we'll just have to use her skill 3 as is. Oh, no. The absolutely busted skill 3 isn't going to activate. I only get a normal skill 3, which is also still pretty damn good. Oh. Say it ain't so. Great. And 36, 36. Yeah, we're going to need a third there.
흑수묘 뒷박질 준비.
틈을 끊어 이제 깨우치시길.
I mean, you can just not target the ones targeting your allies and have them attack and oppose. That works too. Yeah, that was what I was gonna suggest, but I'd rather get all the damage against these guys right now and just make sure they're not eaten. Because it reminds me of that one fight in Library of Ruina. I forget which one, but something very similar. Okay. I don't like that. I really don't like that. Okay. Yeah, Faust, let's do that. We can leave these unopposed for now, but that one I can't. That one's gonna be an issue. Okay. But these two are fine, and I'm just going to completely target down this one poor bastard here. We can make it two. Alright.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
Unbreakable coins? Yummy. Let me see those animations, Kim Ji-hoon. I know that's why you made them, for hype moments in Aura. God, it's still funny to me that that's the reason they added unbreakable coins, was so that we could see the animations instead of winning. My fault, Kim. I didn't see your game. I thought I had Gregor Clash with that. I really thought I did. I guess I was wrong. I must have not planned that one correctly.
다시 복구하기
Oh well.
힘들걸요?
Not that big of an issue still. Okay. Yeah, this time I kind of have to deal with them. What if I went this way? Take out those two guys. They're all targeting him. What is this one targeting? 7 Heathcliff? Okay. Sure. Yeah, and assist defense is gone. Honestly, I think he can take it. I think he can take it.
어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
숨통 끊기.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
I'd much prefer he doesn't eat the goobers. Oh. Alright, we're gonna flip tails. Never mind, he might not be able to take it anymore. He might just die here. Good God.
아이고.
It's fine, he can't die. Yeah, he does have K-Corp ampules. How could I forget? He can get staggered, though. That is one source of annoyance here. Alright. Oh, you know, we can at least get that drop. We're in a little bit of a bad spot here. That's dominating at least. Struggling. I don't have Garden of Thorns equipped. Oh, wait, no. This is someone else's. That's right. How can I forget? This is someone else's serpent. Because I don't have mine yet. Can I... Yeah, I don't really need the SP, though. Can I get a better effect going? No. No. I mean, yeah, it'll work. I can, like, get some tremor burst off, I guess. It's not really gonna help me much, but I can. You're too busy saving for Walpurgis. Yeah. Thankfully, I can just dispense them and have no issues doing so. Because right now I do have over 200 summons already saved for Walpurgis. Because I was expecting Walpurgis to be before Canto 8. And it originally was, but they pushed it back. Which is, like, fine. But now I've had, like, an overabundance of summons. And I've already spent, like, 50 of them on the Heisho units and just never got any of them.
잠깐만 기다려라.
Thankfully, I have basically all IDs except for the new ones, aside from Faust. Yeah. With the new Battle Pass, though, I was able to basically instantly dispense for both Faust and Rodion, though. And those are the only ones I really cared about, because I already had all the previous Heisho units. It's just Gregor I'm missing out on now. Okay, I don't think we're much closer to staggering him. Oh, wait, no. Never mind. That actually made a difference. Let's go. Unnecessary arm here, but
연애 있었어.
it's fine. Still deathless. Although, not gonna lie, I think I made that a lot harder for myself than I had to. I made a lot of misplays there. But that's okay, because K-Corp Honglu was able to be K-Corp Honglu and just completely absorb all the damage. Gregor just wanted to slap him real hard. Just like a bitch slap straight across. Dang, now that's a big fish. Thanks for the coins, my guy. I refuse to let that bastard take my coins. Is what it is. Make your inner peace. I forfeit. I'm gonna forfeit. Aha! A candidate from the Shi family's just announced that he will forfeit from the game. Let me guess, it forfeits your life. Oh, by the way, the number of coins he had at the time this forfeiture will be reflected in his final ranking. What? What the heck? That wasn't a rule. You just made that up. Looks like they're taking measures just in case the number of contestants drops under 10. We should have knocked him out, sly bastard. Father, please forgive me. I should have done better than this. Man, you're from the Shi family too. You could have been so much better. Never mind. I'm out here having the exact same attitude that his dad probably had. My bad. I spread the toxicity, I suppose. Stop crying, you embarrassing milksop. Milksop's a new one. I kind of like that one. You're embarrassing me, big brother. Did you know that you've gone from sulking all day to looking like you're about to cry all the time? Well, you don't know the horrors. Just what happened to you? I know he's like that. How do you know? That's because Big Sis Dayu kicked his butt in the archery game yesterday. He doesn't know. So go easy on him today, Big Sis. No, but game's gotta be fair and square. I think I'm gonna go now. Grandma will look for me. Must be nice. Yeah, real nice. Real nice that we get to have a sense of empathy and suffer. If I was in Brother Baoyu's shoes, I would have thought it was a huge honor to be able to witness those super cool experiments myself. Grandma, this experiment, is it really an experiment to create a new Heisho branch? You're asking me a meaningful question for once. What do you mean for once? I heard that only the Heisho genre knows the recipe to make the bolus used to create their branch, and that they don't share that secret even with the family hierarch. Your suspicions are correct. Making a 13th branch of Heisho was always a foregone failure. They could have figured that out themselves merely by patiently ruminating upon it, but for a moment. Instead, they elected to give me their full trust. Though it was I who laid the trap, it was the festering greed in their hearts that made my lure irresistible to them. I mean, also their trust in you, for one. How utterly gormless of them. They truly believe that a task so grand as the creation of a new branch of the Heisho could be achieved so easily without sacrifice. I mean, there seems to be a lot of sacrifice going on here, not gonna lie. It's all impossible then. Why? What are you even doing down here? Little Baoyu, they are but pretenders, nothing but dishonest charlatans who behave as though this purloined power they wield was gained by their own noble qualities. Hongyuan used to be different, not a place for those ilks to wield and shape as they see fit. If they refuse to relinquish it to its rightful lord, then I have no choice but to pry it from their hands. Aren't you already the hierarch? What more do you want here? Like, just because they're the, like, financial backbone of the district? Is that all it is? Sorry, Grandma, I can't bear to sacrifice these. These what? What are these? Okay. Grandma, I'm scared. I don't want to watch anymore. Someone help me, anyone.
도와주세요.
Little Bao, you are a precious, peerless treasure, a necessary element of this sacred plan. Thus, it is imperative that you do not speak so lightly around the foolish masses of the secular world. I don't know, I think this is all just a little too early to be dropping on him. I don't know, maybe let him enjoy his childhood for a little bit before completely shattering him as a person. That girl, Jiren, was always a smart one. But it seems that she was quite naive to the way this world works. Yeah, you've already gotten to her, huh? What are you... what? Know that this was all for your own good. Welcome back, young master. Yeah, and there we go. She's completely lost the spark now. Jiren! Oh, thank goodness. Grandma really worried me. She said... Young master. Yeah, Will completely gone. Jiren? Did something happen to you? A Heisho visited me. I was beaten for I did not know my place. My head was removed for I did not know my place. Ah. What? What are you saying? But with Venerable Jamu's mercy, I was rebuilt. It is of no concern to you anymore. You are trembling. Would you like a cup of tea? Yeah, hearing her talk about all this like it's nothing. Nothing is going well for the little baby boy. Jiren, I'm scared. So scared. It never ends. It never ends. Not be helped, young master. Then what should I do? Nothing. Young master, it would be wise to simply witness it all in silence and do more than that. Do no more than that. Young master, it is time for you to visit the revered Janren. Neatly comb your hair and dress yourself in the most elegant outfit. Do not forget to carry yourself in a reverent manner. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Completely lost the spark in his one normal eye left. The other one, he can't do anything about, Jade Eye and all.
용서해주세요. 다시는 죄를 짓지 않겠습니다. 다시는 남의 방을 탐내지 않겠습니다. 다시는 남의 음식을 탐내지 않겠습니다. 다시는 남의 몸을 탐내지 않겠습니다.
This guy will never feel any emotions ever again. How many times are you going to make me ask you? What happened? Tell me. If it's some sort of secret, then whisper in my ear. This just makes me wonder, like, what sort of information network they have going on, because I doubt the Heisho are, like, literally people that can just disappear and appear in thin air and listen to all the conversations that are going on, because clearly they were still able to listen to Jiren's conversation with Hong Lu earlier, unless Jiren just did something completely stupid and started running outside and yelling about how they're doing experiments and shit. So, thankfully Hong Lu didn't say anything here. It's nothing, you. People, I can still hear them fall. All the way back then, huh? We love toxic families. I'm going from that right into another boss fight. Ooh, lovely. And yeah, I think this is still fine.
이런 임무는 뱀 중에서도 내가 제일이지.
But you still should have told me. You know damn well what would have happened if you did. I mean, if he did. It wasn't just Jiren. People around me, they all began to change. On the other hand, I found myself relieved that Jiren no longer worried about me. Sharing this with you would not have changed a thing. It would have only drawn grandmother's unseen shadows to you. They would have drawn the light from your eyes and smile from your lips. And you would never have sparred with me again. Yeah, the one soul mercy he could give. Hi. Yo, Bao-yu! Oh no, it's Shui Pan, this asshole. The loud voice sounded so elated that it might as well have been ecstatic. You're pretty good at hide and seek, huh?
설반 형님이군요.
It's you, big brother Shui Pan. Have you
저를
been
찾고
looking for me?
계셨나요?
Yeah, what is his fucking deal out of all of us? Yep, and I'm gonna kill you before Bao Chai finds you. I don't think Bao Chai could ever find it in her to actually try and kill us. Lu, you really know how to make friends, huh? Yeah, look at yourself, Rodian. Rodian muttered, clearly taken aback.
그런데 저를 왜 찾으셨나요?
Why were you looking for me? I don't even have that many coins on me. Hung Lu replies with a smile. Because it's you. Because you exist, Bao-yu. Oh, he's crazy, crazy. Well, I mean, I guess we already knew that, but this is like crazy in a different way. Do you know how many brushes with death, some of them fatal, we had to suffer? While you enjoyed a peaceful life with the favor of the elders, just because you were born lucky? It is literally every time we have some sort of fucking run-in with everyone else, it is literally just me going, does he know? Like, does he know that it is not sunshine and rainbows, that everything he has gone through? And the answer is always no. They don't know. Hunglu just wants to be happy. I think he just wants to feel anything at this point. Or rather, he refuses to try and feel anything. So why didn't you just take that privilege and fuck off to some other nest out there, huh? Oh wait, are you here? Because you wanted a front row seat to our struggles, is that it? Bao-yu, please just ask the Venerable Jiamu if it's possible. It doesn't feel right seeing a baby form of Shui Pan here and have them be normal. Because when I see that guy, I don't think there's any way that he could be normal. Please, I'm your friend. We used to play together. Me, you, and Bao Chai. Don't you remember? Why is he gray, though? Project Moon. Just look at all the characters in Library of Ruina for a second and get back to me on that one. Or if that won't do, then ask your revered Janren. Can't you ask them for just a little favor? Let me guess, and little Jia Bao-yu is just like, it wouldn't do anything. Why would I bother? Please, I'm begging you. I don't want to fight anyone. I just want to live a quiet life like you do. I just want some semblance of a peaceful life. That's all I ask. There isn't anything I can do for you. I'm pleading here about you. Go away, big brother. Damn. Fuck off. You know how this place gets dangerous when the shadows take over. Feel free to keep up that nice guy charade. Pretend to be a good person all you want. You know that I've seen your true, hideous face. You're just another messed up Jia who doesn't give a shit about anyone else but yourself. That's exactly what I can't stand about you. Acting like you're above us, like we're dirt under your feet, all the while pretending to be this noble, generous guy. Brother, I want you to just rewind yourself back in time like 2 hours and think about the entire amount of chaos that you caused back then and all the people that you sentenced to die, and I want you to repeat these exact same words back to me, alright? I'm not just gonna disqualify you, Bao-yu. I'm gonna cut your brain up so we'll never ever have to suffer. As if that'll change anything. Say, big brother Shui Pan. If having their favor could be considered lucky, and if it was something I could have just given away, then I wouldn't have hesitated to give it to you. It's just too bad that that's not possible. What? I've gotten this close to death. No, I've already been decapitated 3, 4 more times. I've lost count. Yeah, I really gotta wonder, like, what is exactly the technology they're using to completely regenerate a person from the neck down? Because I doubt that boluses can just do that. You have no idea what I had to call through to even live. You think you can just... Yeah, we kinda can. Lindayu. What a fool you are, Jia Baoyu. Do you not know that her family is in service to ours? Mao Chai, that girl will lose all sense upon seeing Baoyu, so it falls to me to use you right. My mother saved you from the terrible fate of being thrown to the streets. It's about time you repaid that favor. You haven't even done much ever since our family picked you up, have you? Your standing's on thin ice here. Yeah, which means that she has nothing to lose by teaming up with us, right? Back your PC, time to fight to try and beat the boss. Good luck to you, soldier. May the winds be with you. Perform well in this family hierarchy war, and I promise you fame and fortune for you and your family. I don't know, I have a feeling that no matter what she does, they kind of be fucked up. What cannot be mine must remain out of my sight. The people of Shui family have said as such many, many times. But you must let go of what cannot be yours. That is the only way to preserve your heart and endure Dogwon Yuan. You're absolutely ridiculous! A mere bodyguard in service of our family dares to lecture me about the nature of Dogwon Yuan. No, I know Dogwon Yuan better than you do. Damn. So, let it be known that my advice comes from my heart. I'm liking her more and more as we see her actions and everything, and as she begins to learn more about this world. Surely nothing bad's going to happen to her, surely. Alright, monster from the Gorge and Devour Jar of Loneliness. Yeah, all of these guys again. Four unbreakable coins. That's still 5, 6, 7, 8 damage. 8 coins, no matter what. And I don't have any dodge dice or anything like that. Just pure pain and suffering. All I can do is just stagger him before it goes off. Alright. Thankfully, he isn't the biggest threat here. Final power +2 and clash against Honglu. Alright, never mind. Let's not clash with him. Okay, luckily he doesn't do anything at specific modifiers, so... Yeah, Honglu, you deal with that. You know, we'll worry about Serpent Arm later. Oh. I'm not liking this. I am not particularly liking this. Okay. First off, this is a slash attack. Do I have anyone on my team who resists slash? Oh, Lindai's fighting alongside us. I didn't even notice that. Look at her go. That's her. We gotta get an idea of her later. Definitely. All right. Unopposed rupture count and potency. Yep. That all sounds about right. Oh, she's already taken that one for us, so I don't have to worry about her. However, Regzi, I'm gonna need you to give us some SP here. And hold on. Do you resist slash? Yes, you do. All right, that's good. I think we'll be fine with that then. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to use the counter there. Okay. Same goes for you, because I'm not getting many other benefits around here.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
Please, Faust. Thank you. Oh, damn, she looks cool. All right, go ahead, Gregor.
저 택을 안내해 주지.
That still did a decent chunk. Ow. Oh, fuck. Okay, never mind. That was best possible outcome there. right, Hoglu, go off. Good God, you rolled a lot.
복구하긴 힘들걸요?
Let's fucking go, Dayu.
쓰러졌다고 죄의 대가를 치르지 않을 거라 생각했다면 오산이라 말해주고 싶군.
Faust. Faust. Can I have you hit the representation emitter for me? Thank you. Oh, I'm only at one less. Well, that kind of sucks, but it makes sense considering that I haven't really let Ryoshu do anything. Yeah. I'm really lacking lust now. But shit, the real final boss has lyrics? Yeah! See, that's kind of what I like about Project Moon stuff, too. Is that they always have the lyrics with Millie at the end. So when other games do it, it's very, very, very pleasing. Okay, yeah, damn, I really need lust, huh? Okay, oh, but you can't take anything. I swear I'm hearing, like, Microsoft Teams notifications from somewhere around here, but I don't have any devices that do that. I'm not at work right now. Yeah, this kind of sucks. I kind of just have to pray there. You know, I think I'm going to do that and just pray on assist defense. Yep. Okay, how many unopposed attacks do I have going for this guy? Probably too many. Honestly, it might be just enough because they're all, like, skill 1s. That you doing work?
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
Ah, Heath. Oh, thank God you didn't stagger, though. That would have sucked. Let's go, Dayu. She seems to be the only reliable one so far. That is a lot of poison we just took. Okay.
미확인된 강화 시술로 중지를 위협했으니
This guy's stagger, though.
그때까지 참아줘야 할
Hold on, how many enemies we got? If the game would be so kind to let me see. Unless it's just this. If it's just this, I'm happy with that. Okay, do I just say fucking go with Ebony Stem? I think she'll be fine if she just does a power counter. Okay. All of those coins kind of suck. Yeah. We're gonna have to just go for it. I should be able to get the assist defense off against Rodian there, though, so... Yeah, because Faust goes first. Yeah, and then we'll just have these guys target him. Okay.
너냐?
If I'm understanding how assist defense works this time. Thank you for the SP.
숨통 끊기.
Damn, okay. Jesus. Thank you for the reused coin.
하나, 둘.
That attack power down is hopefully going to be really useful here.
네 업을 떠올려라.
Yeah. That stagger was unavoidable. I did not get the ultimate skill 3 off, though, so that's slightly bad. And she ended up taking the assist defense. Alright. Alright, then. One Juepan. Sure. Okay, he's at 1 rupture count. Thankfully, this will be much easier to maintain. I do kind of have to clash against all of these, though. I hate paralysis. Okay. Just gonna have to go with that. Click rupture count. You don't have any K-Corp Ampule, do you? Let's give you one. Summons jars next turn? Bruh. Alright. Sure, let's go with this.
헤어내리.
Okay. Representation emitter, thank you.
파우스트가 알아요.
We got fluid sac at home. Please get some more rupture count. Oh, damn it, reset. Okay. Oh, who staggered this time? I assume they ended up staggering from poison or some shit like that. Okay, well, she has some Tianju Starblade. That's great. And she will definitely get assist defense off this turn at least. Cool. Heathcliff, I need you to be doing better than this, bro. Okay, well. Okay, Rodeo, you can at least take this guy. What about this one? Oh, that's also targeting Faust, so that's not the worst thing in the world. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna start targeting Juepan here.
적출할게요.
Unfortunately, it's a little bit hard to maintain rupture count here. Oh, of course he rolls double heads there. And assist defense doesn't go off. I really need to understand how assist defense works here, because I thought it was going to work on... Well, I mean, I guess it wasn't a one-sided attack, so... If you lose a clash, you're still going to take it. Faust isn't going to jump in for you. This poison is really fucking debilitating. He's still summoning more!
정부의
Okay, I need to target down this bastard.
조만간 갚아주지.
Okay. Otis, I'm going to need you to really inflict some good rupture count against him. Okay, who is he targeting here? Alright, well, Honglu, you can beat him. Beat them. Heathcliff, buddy. My good pal, Heathcliff. Please fucking win for once.
흑수묘 뒷박질 준비. 그림자 속으로
There you go, there's a stagger.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐
자체였다.
조금 멀겠지만.
좋아. 이번에는 제대로
Okay, so the holiday was kind of unnecessary.
좋은 선물이 되겠군.
I'm gonna be real, I didn't think that he would stagger.
그래. 딱 반쯤 죽여버렸군. 13조 이항에 맞추려면
다시
그게
복구하기
제격이지.
힘들걸요?
Okay. So, I think I can... Oh, yeah, they just got counters off. All right, well, everybody roll out. Holy. Easiest decision of my life. There we go. Fuck the jars. I was never worried about the jars. Never. Not once. If you thought I was worried, shut up. Shit. Shit. It doesn't matter. Chachu, that bastard. He'll find you to exact his revenge for what happened to the Kong family. Yeah. God. Why is my body doing this today? It always does this during stream. Or I guess just when I keep talking for extended periods. I don't like that. I know more than you think, Chabaoyu. I know that the Kong family's annihilation was the result of a devious machination. Dagwan Yuan bastards, never knowing when they've had enough.
혓바닥이 길고
You talk too much.
모든 패배자들
Just like any other
그리듯이.
loser. Keep this facade on for a little while longer, Ryoshu. You're not gonna have much longer left to do it. You're next, buddy. A loser? I'm not a loser. I've never. Don't call me a. Oh, and he just fucking falls over. All right. Dayu,
왜 우리를 도와줘?
why'd you help us?
엄밀하게 말해.
Because Lady Baochai is my mistress, not young Master Pan.
제 주인이기
Besides,
때문입니다. 도련님의 말에
I wanted to prove to him that he was wrong.
말해주고 싶었습니다. 부오라버니
Big Brother Baoyu.
아무리
The Heisho are indeed
흑수들이
hiding in
대부분의
every corner of
스미드로
Dagwan Yuan,
있다고
but
한들 오라버니의 모든
not even they are
말과
omnipresent
행동을
enough
알
to
수
know your
있는
every single word, your
아닐
every
겁니다.
action. Well, you never know. That's why they're scary.
한들 가문님
So how did Jamu come to know them with
어떻게
such detail?
오라버니의 모든 것을 다 알고 계셨던 건가요?
Once again, Honglu did not reply. This is a special bolus of my own design, and it was made only thanks to your husband, who, in support of my endeavors, truly did not spare any expenses. He told me that this project was to be a surprise for you, so feigned ignorance for now. But do I dare receive something so valuable? I'm giving it to you because it is valuable. Oh, she's totally sliding her some sort of, like, poison or the like. Just something to completely ruin the Kong family. Remember, that baby you carry is an important, precious child, more deserving of adoration than anyone else. The future of your Kong family. Jamu, why do you have to do this? Is it really necessary? Is all this really necessary?
가모,
Jamu, I want to show this child of mine a changed Hong Yuan.
지금과 다른 홍원을 보여주고 싶습니다. 가모님처럼
Imagine a Hong Yuan where people like you can thrive against all the odds that the world is pitted against them.
홍원 말입니다.
Yeah, they've only seemed like nice from every other single sort of thing. Like they wanted to change Hong Yuan for the better, and Jamu is just like, but what if the Shi family had all of this? The karma of your actions shall shape the child within your womb. So see, hear, and claim only what is precious, and you shall beget a precious child. Real subtle analogy here. I'm just saying, real subtle.
조금 더 욕심을 부린다면
I could be just a bit greedier. I do hope my child would be born with even a fraction of your wisdom, Venerable Jamu.
보가
Baoyu, our little Baoyu, the gem of our family.
우리 가문의 보서가
Welcome, little Baoyu.
너를
We have waited long for your arrival.
가모님,
Was that him getting implanted with the Jade Eye? I mean, it looked very similar to the bolus that Jamu ended up handing the Kong family, though, so I'm not too sure. Venerable Jamu,
이제
we have
한 달도
but a
채
month
남지
left,
않았습니다.
and we are making steady progress. The results will be as intended.
결과에는 의심한
Of course, I don't have an iota of doubt in that.
하지만 부디
But
용서하십시오.
please forgive me for what I'm about to say, Venerable Jamu. But I'm starting to get the picture of your
저도
plan.
감각에 잡혀갑니다. 저는
I
저는 모든 배합
saw
장면을
the entire
믿고
procedure,
왔습니다, 가모님.
the whole recipe from the beginning to the end, Jamu.
그게 무슨 뜻인지
You know what that
가모님은
means.
아시지 않습니까?
I gotta know what's going through her head here, because I don't see this ending in any sort of positive way for her by revealing that she saw everything. Have you forgotten that Dagwan Yuan stands firmly behind us? Your loyalty to me is loyalty to Dagwan Yuan itself. Do you truly believe that I, its family hierarch, shall abandon a loyal follower such as you? Yes.
하지만
But,
알겠습니다.
understood, Jamu. Her heart has already fallen to the seduction of fear. It shall not be long.
할머니,
Grandma,
저는
I'm your most precious
할머니가
treasure,
제일 아끼는
right?
보물이죠.
You are, little Baoyu.
그럼
Then tell me,
말씀해 주세요. 한 달 후에는
what's going to happen here in a month?
이곳에서 무슨 일이 일어나는 건가요?
Nothing good. Everything shall be cooked. Baoyu, do you know which part of the body one must use to bring down the shameless and prideful yet mighty family? Do you know what shall allow one to exact utter ruin, devastation, and humiliation to such a house? I mean, I'm just thinking the mind, but I doubt it's that simple. You use the head. The plan carries a high risk, but the return shall be just as great. Once mobilized, the head will be more thorough than anything in the world. Okay, so close enough, but I didn't get the analogy that she was meaning the head of the city in that sort of way, so.
스빈,
Jiren, what do I do now?
이제 어떡하지?
You're not even asking me what happened like you used to.
옛날처럼 무슨 일이 있었냐고 묻지도 않네. 제게 물어보아도
Because nothing will change even if I were to ask you that, young master.
앞으로 엄청 무서운
Something
일이
so
일어날
scary, so terrible is gonna happen soon.
나는 어떻게
What
해야 할까?
should I do?
이곳에서 일어나는
There is no
많은
need for one to question the rights and wrongs of the many things that occur here. Would you like some tea, young master?
나는
There is one solution to all of your predicaments, and that is tea. He is all we can accept at this point. 8 coins. Oh. Alright, but how much is Jiachu beating us by? 84! Wait, hold up, we're in third! Let's go, we're in third! 45! Alright. So we just need to knock out one more asshole, and then we win. We win, quote unquote. Because, well, at least have access to the golden bow then. Assuming Jiachu doesn't immediately nab it for himself for absolutely no reason. Man. Our company's not in such great shape right now. That is the one concern I have. Also, how did Hong Lu just drop down to 0 SP? How did that happen? Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. And we will continue from here. Nope, you don't get that one. You get this music. Okay, there we go. Has everyone else peed? Has everyone else gotten a glass of water and everything? Oh, are y'all tucked in, settled in? It may only be 2 p.m., but it's never time. It's never too early to relax. Instead, we just hop straight into an ego event. Well, nah, I think I want to do more battles first, because some of us are running low on SP, and I want to fix that. Yeah.
뒷박질 시간.
And build our HP back up if that's possible. Oh, you guys again? Oh, how kind. I missed you, you know?
헤어내리.
Although taking the counter is gonna hurt. See, just like that.
불쌍하게 울부짖는 걸.
I wish that the assist defense could block counters, but it doesn't, so this is how it's gotta be. Oh yeah, Rodian's staggered right now, so I can't have her do a heal. And Daiu's just with us for the rest of the game now. Awesome. Well, not the game, but you know what I mean. Oh, I accidentally had the desktop audio on. Alright, there we go. No double audio.
이제 깨우치시길.
B for victory! Woo! Look at Honglu getting implanted. Alright, one singular coin. Oh, you know me so well, game. Okay. Yeah, we can do this now. We enter a new room with a collection of jars at its center. I wonder if they're Jue Pan's jars he didn't get to use. I noticed that one of the jars is cracked open. There's a sound coming from within. Maybe someone's trapped in there, but I don't know if it's a good idea to fiddle with these things. What should we do? We peer into it. We carefully approach the jar to inspect what's inside. A potent, ominous energy is seeping from the opening. The closer we get, the louder becomes the eldritch noise crawling out of the depths of the jar. Who will appear? Ah, okay, we're fine. We are so fine. 1 coin, 2 coins, 1 coin. Well, no one's guaranteed. Okay, good. Gregor looks into the jar. Gregor begins to babble incomprehensibly. I don't think there's a person inside the jar, which is good, but whatever it is, looking at it for too long is clearly dangerous. With some effort, we managed to peel Gregor away from the jar. Gregor's holding an old tattered scroll. It might prove to be useful in the coming battle, so I decided to take it with us. But yeah, he's clearly taking a hit to his sanity, though. Accursed Codex. Oh, and he healed the full SP. Oh. Peers into the jar, loses himself, and goes into babble. Gains SP. Peak company. Alright, first turn start of an encounter. Every identity on the field loses 5 SP and gains gluttony power up and gluttony damage up for 3 turns. I don't know if I like that one. that effect kind of sucks. I'm not gonna lie. You know, let's go with this outer one first.
필두, 출진.
Okay.
웃기는 자식.
Big Pikachu.
끝나고 나서 고래구이 파티를 열어주겠다고 하니.
Big boy up
좀
there.
만나?
You got SP to lose. I mean, HP to lose. You're fine. You're all fine. Let's just get all the gluttony resonance. Why not? Why not? All right.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리.
Nice one, Heathcliff. He finally did something. Let's go.
어머, 빈틈투성이.
그래, 딱 반쯤 죽여버려.
Oh, I was so
13조
concerned.
이항에 맞추면 그게 세격이지.
There was no reason for him to win that clash, but sure. Okay. That use always nearly lasts. Yeah, she only has 3 to 6.
주군께서 찾아오시는 건
Okay.
아니. 말씀하십시오.
Yeah, let's get your unopposed attack going. Yeah, that should be good.
헤어내리. 그림자 속으로 가라앉게.
나 참 주먹질만 한다고 능사가 아니야. 발길질도 섞어야지.
Okay, 10-4. We actually have a rupture stack building for once. Holy.
숨통 끊기.
True damage. Absolute cinnamon. We hit the 10-3 as well. Huge. Even though Sync Merceau isn't here. So it doesn't matter.
좋아. 이번에는 제대로 들어갔군.
All right. And that just leads to the checkpoint as well, so ultimately fruitless. Oh well. Now we can do this little encounter to build our SP. Oh, but everyone's gonna be starting at -10. Oh, that ego gift sucks. Or -5 rather. Except Dayu, she gets to be exempt.
열어주겠다고 하니. 의욕이 좀 났나?
All right. Yeah, and you get your skill 3, so you're fine.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리.
Well, I guess that gluttony power up did just let that counter go through, so that's cool.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
We have beaten the wave dash. Wave slash? No. No, it's a wave dash. They're just really big melee fans. Okay, skill 3. All unopposed. Lovely.
어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
그림자 속으로 가라앉게.
그래, 딱 반쯤 죽여버려. 13조 이항에 맞추려면 그게 제격이지.
I guess the one downside of Dayu being with us is that she can murder our rupture stack. Because I don't think I saw much rupture count on her kit. Lots of poise, though. Poison potency. Damn, no one gets SP.
어느 쪽일지 잘
Just Otis.
생각해보라고.
It's all for Otis. Oh. Unless she fucks it all up.
빈틈투성이네.
Alright. We are good.
빈틈투성이네.
Although some of them are going to be at -10 in this next one, which is really going to stink. Okay, one more coin. Where are we at in the rankings now? 47. Not bad, not bad. 47 out of 50. So, coin count really hasn't changed much, thankfully. Alright. Let's go.
이런 임무는 뱀 중에서도 내가 제일이지.
Alrighty, the game space is still shrinking. Let's see how the candidates are doing. The leading contestant at this moment is Ja Chu of the Jia family, practically vacuuming up all the other contestants' coins.
머리를
Ja Mu
가모님이
summoned the head here?
오게끔 한 거였다고요?
Oh, they're just getting out of the flashback now.
하지만
But how?
어떻게?
Well, they if I had to make a guess, I would think that she ended up doing the experiments that broke the taboo, but she made the Kong family take the fall for it.
잠깐만요.
Hold on.
저쪽
Do you hear that?
통로에서
It's coming from
무슨
that
소리가
passageway
들려요?
over there. Like I said, there isn't much time left. Are you willing to take responsibility if Bao Yu gets hurt because you decide to dally here? Oh, is she looking for us? Oh.
보츠 아가씨.
Lady Baochai, please calm yourself. It seems that young Master Pan's been eliminated as well, so we must conserve our strength for now. We definitely cannot afford to run to Ja Chu with our current force.
그놈과 마주치기라도 하면 어떡하려고 그러십니까?
No, I had to see with my own eyes that Bao Yu is okay. Losing Dayu earlier was bad enough.
아까라면
Oh, if you're talking about what happened earlier, we've lost 5 others on our end other than Dayu. Oh. But she doesn't care. They're not Dayu. That's different.
보츠 아가씨.
It's Baochai. Dayu. And Bao Yu. She still has priorities. So you were the ones that ran to Big Brother Pan earlier. Phew, you really worried me, Bao Yu. But hey, Mr. Zhui isn't doing so hot, you know? I think he's got an early case of not breathing. Yeah, crazy how that happens. Super common condition here in the city. He'll be on his feet in no time.
경거망동한 행실에 대한
Feeling the
대가다.
consequences of running his mouth where he shouldn't. Don't worry, we're not so easy to kill. But maybe they'll use a different treatment method on him this time. Hopefully they'll edit him to be more obedient to Mother's commands this time around. Probe around his brain a little bit, mix him up with the juices, you know. I guess everyone's different to a degree, and Big Brother Pan's not as easily tamed as others, you know? I see. You unhurt, Bao Yu? Yep, I'm
나는
okay.
괜찮아.
Phew, that's a relief. But Wei Baochai's expression suddenly turned somewhat sour. What's Dayu doing there with you? Well, I think you of all people should hopefully be able to put 2 and 2 together there. Please, Miss Baochai, this is a misunderstanding.
잠시 길을
He merely
잃은
found me
것을
lost and has decided to
오라버니가
generously help me out of here. There isn't
의미를
anything
입은
more to this.
것뿐입니다.
Did you run into many other candidates?
네.
Yes, but as luck would have it, I've been able to keep myself safe thus
무사히
far.
몸을 보존할 수 있었습니다.
Hey, Baoyu, how about we finish the game right here, right now? No, don't make me fight her. No, no, don't make me. No, 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 no. If you're bound by some monetary contract, I can take care of that for you.
내가 전부 내줄 수 있는데.
And that offer extends to everyone else in your clan too. Everyone, if you're here on a contract, I'll add 3 zeros to however much they're paying you back to back out of the game. I wish that was enough to get the higher ups at Limbus company off of our backs.
우리는
But we're not bound by stuff like money.
아니야.
Oh, come on, really? You're gonna let that shake you here now? Think about how many cakes that gets us, Gregory! Judging by the way she gulped and hesitated, it seemed to have taken a significant amount of effort for her to refuse this offer. You know what? Good on you, Rhodia.
보차 누나,
Big Sister Baochai,
왜 그런
may I
말을
ask
하는
why
거야?
you would suggest something like that? I think she's made it pretty clear she has some sort of affection and doesn't want to fight us, you know? There's so many characters here where I'm just like, come on, please, put 2 and 2 together. You need to understand. It's pretty obvious.
저기 앞에
You have any idea what's
무슨 일이
happening up ahead?
일어나고 있는지 알아? 같이
Jiaqiu, he's up there,
그자가 가문을
eating
막론할
the
것
crap out of
없이
everyone regardless of what family
전부
they're from.
후려치고 있어. 아까는 새우
3
버섯을
candidates
한꺼번에
charged at him at the same
옮겼는데
time, and he still wiped the floor with all of them without breaking a sweat.
앞으로도 장수는
Sage is going
점점
to
더
continue to
좁아질
shrink,
거고
which means you'll inevitably
그러면
run into
분명
Big
너도
Brother
다
Jiaqiu.
오라버니를 마주치게 될 텐데. 맞아.
Oh, right.
한
There's Big
오라버니도
Brother Juan,
만만치
too. He won't
않대고.
go down easy either. Yeah, I not gonna lie, I completely forgot about Juan. He won't.
그렇겠지.
보우가
Baoyu, do you recall what you said to me when you found me
있었을 때
crying?
네가 했던 말 생각나?
아가씨, 고정하세요.
Miss, please.
장에 가서
We'll buy you a new bird from the
제일
market,
잘
one with the
어울리고
prettiest voice and the most
이쁜
beautiful
것으로
feathers.
사드릴게요. 나는
But I want the same bird I kept in my cage. That's the bird I liked. Oh, he's all grown up at this point, huh? I can't tell if she's smaller or not, or if she's the exact same as before. Ah, young Master Baoyu.
보?
Baoyu? What's the most precious gem of a Dagwan Yuan, the prize jewel of Jamu, doing here?
여긴 어쩐 걸음이야?
누나,
You're angry.
화가 났구나.
No.
화가 난 게 아니야.
I'm not angry. I'm just
슬픈
sad.
거야. 아끼던 새가
Bird I cared
날아갔어.
a lot for flew away when I
물을
opened its
준다고
cage to refill its
잠깐
water bowl.
열어놓은 사이에
괜찮아.
Don't worry.
내년에 또
When the apricot
살구꽃이
flowers
피면
bloom again next year, we'll
지금
recall
제가
its
왔던
scent.
것을 기억하고 살구꽃을
Return
보기
here to
위해
relive the memories of the
다시 찾아올
blossoms.
거야. 그러니 성을 낼
So,
필요는
there's no
없어.
need to be irate about such things.
누나에게서
It'll be a waste
나는
of your pleasant
정량이
fragrance.
아까워지기만 하니까.
I find it funny that he says this, considering in part 1, he made a note to say that... No, this is totally a callback to the conversation in part 1, where Bao Chao was just like, don't you notice how great I smell? And then Hong Lu is just like, well, you've never smelt bad. But here he's taken an actual note of her fragrance here, so that actually made a mark on her. So, I think that's very fun.
그러면서 네가
Then you
웃었지.
smiled, your jewel-like eye glimmering.
정말 보석처럼 빛나. 그전에 너는
I used to think you were a brooding, frail man, but there was something about what you said that I really liked.
나 이상하게 그 말이 참 듣기가 좋았지 뭐야. 보우가
Baoyu,
네가
remember how
대관원에
Jiamu
다시
and my mother
돌아오면
agreed that we would be wed should you return to Dagwan
너랑
Yuan?
나를 혼양 맺어주신다고 했잖아. 그래서
So, I've gone through the trouble of preparing your room ahead of time. I look into that room every single day, dreaming of the Dagwan Yuan for the both of us.
너와 함께할 대관원의 모습을 꿈꾸고 있거든. 어떤 모양의
Let me show you the things I've done to the place later.
대체해놨는지
Only wonderful things are going to
이따가
happen to
전부
us as long as you're with me.
나랑 있으면
Oh, she's really
즐거운
taking
일만
charge
있을
here.
거야.
Oh, no. And Hong Lu is, of course, just going to be like, yeah, do as you wish. I don't care. So let's go back.
그러니까 돌아가자.
미안해,
Sorry.
누나.
I still have a
아직은
promise to
약속한 일이
keep.
남아 있거든.
그런 건
Can't you just leave
그만두고
something like
와도
that behind?
되잖아. 너 같은
A gem like you
보석은
deserves to be placed where it may
더
glimmer
빛날 수
most
있는 자리에
incandescently,
와야지.
right? I don't like how she's appealing more to Hong Lu as a status rather than as a person here. It makes me think a little bit less of her.
나는
Oi, yeah.
결혼하냐?
You getting married? He just pieced that together. Holy fuck. This is why I love Heathcliff. I love this man so much. The exchange must have reminded him of Catherine. Heathcliff looked up at Hong Lu, Jue Baochai, then at Lin Daiyu before falling silent.
당랑포선 황작제후.
Do I remember you? Do I remember you? A mantis that stalks a cicada must practice caution,
사마귀가
so that
매미를
they do not become
잡으려
prey to
하니
a siskin.
뒤편에는 참새가 누리고 있다.
Thank you for providing the real-life character translation for me.
바로 이럴 때를 일컫는
What an appropriate
말이겠군요.
aphorism for your present state, isn't it?
아, 이 와중에 또
Who's
어떤
it this
놈이야?
time?
정신없는 틈을 타 최다 이득을 취하려는 현명한 후보자.
A candidate on the wiser end of the intelligence spectrum, seeking to find profit amidst the chaos. My name is Wang Dawei. Wonderway. Wonderway. I don't even know if that means anything. It just sounds like it does.
이번 가주 대전의 핵심은
Most important
힘
elements of
있는
this family
후보자와
hierarchy were
어떻게
intelligence
손을
and the
잡고
formulation of
침략을
strategic
꾸미느냐였습니다.
alliances.
따라서 이
Thus I,
왕대위
Wan Daiwei,
비록
have allied with
비극적인
another formerly
사고로 인해
prospective candidate who,
가주대전에
while he
참가하지
could not partake due
못했지만
to certain personal tragedies,
누구보다
remains
이
most passionate
대전을
about the
위해
war all the
열의를
same.
바쳤던 다른 후보자와 손을 잡았죠.
무릎을 꿇어라. 고개를 조아리라.
No, no, no. I was just saying earlier that he's the one person I don't want to see. Not because he's strong, but because he's annoying. Kneel and kowtow before me, peasants.
이 몸이
For I return to grace you with my presence.
또
Seriously,
뭐예요?
this asshole again? After all that? That's what I'm saying, Ishmael. That's what I'm saying.
대체 언제쯤
Just
처리될
how many
셈이냐
times
이놈은.
much we teach you this lesson, old man? What's lesson? Whatever. I've never felt better than I do today.
평생 중 오늘이 기분 제일 째지는데.
Yeah, I mean, you clearly have some sort of ego gear or whatever going on there. Like, sort of like red eyes, but not quite.
기존의 통상적인
We have made a few adjustments to the usual, more
왕감에
popular
내려온
method of life
비법을
insurance
활용해
using our Wong family's secret
조금 다른
recipe.
방식으로 환을 만들어 보았습니다. 참고로
By the
시중에
way,
아직
this bullet
판매되지
hasn't been
않은
released to
환입니다.
the mass market
오늘
just yet.
이렇게
Thus,
선보일
it is
수
my
있어
honor to demonstrate its
영광이군요.
various functionalities before you all.
저분은
So he's basically acting as a sponsor to be like, wow, look, this could be you. Who is he talking to? He's talking to the audience, of course.
카메라가
The camera, perchance.
네.
Wonderful! What a sudden interesting turn of events. The crowd is going wild.
느끼고 있습니다.
Oh, it seems that the candidate has managed to impress one of the audience members enough. A blessing from the audience. Here's a special reward for you, a chance to decide on a large portion of coins from another candidate of your choice. Just say the candidate's name and their coins are yours. If you say Jia Chu, you are going down in an instant. He is going to say us.
그럼
Then I'm taking Jia Chu's.
가시가문의 가치우의
No, you're not.
도전을
However, do keep in mind there will be nothing stopping the candidate from coming after you for taking their coins. Yep, exactly.
가 아니라
Relative Jia Baoyu's coins. What?
뭐라고요?
What?
판단이 빠르신 분이네요.
He sure is a fast thinker.
가시가의
Here's our man, Baoyu of the Jia family. As soon as the host's announcement ended, oops, a portion of the coins hanging from Hong Lu's waist separated themselves from the bundle before clattering to the floor.
뭐야? 이거 어떻게 빠져나온 거야?
How would that even happen? No, but we went through so much to find them. This is the most like wet puppy eyes that Ishmael has ever given. Why is she like this all of a sudden? No, our coins, our hard-earned coins. And we just pick them back up then? Yeah, that's what I want to know.
다시 주우면 안 되는 거냐?
Forsooth, it shan't be an issue, provided that the dust on its surface is removed. Don Quixote muttered despondently, watching as the coins rolled away. Aha, but these are special coins, as they are now considered rewards bestowed by the audience, which means that they are no longer yours. Dusting and blowing on it won't do anything. Sorry! Big Brother Yihua, our work here is done. Let us proceed to the next. Nonsense! My revengeance has just begun! Yeah, here we go. His ego's getting in the way and he's gonna fight us anyway. No, we have other work to do here. Come on, let us move on. Yeah, you are literally wrangling in a child with a leash here. No! I won't budge a step away from me before I hold Jap out you Juchu's heads in my hands. Okay, boy, settle down. Yes, Mother will forgive me. I just need to cut off Big Brother Chu's head and bring it home. How many deaths have you suffered and you still haven't learned? Did the bullets make him even stupider? No, there's no way my bullets could have done that. Yeah, I just don't think there's any curing his stupidity. We just play Pokemon with me instead. I might have to get back to you on that one. Because I'm finishing this part right now, and then I'm in the Tampa Never Sleeps bracket for Grand Blue. But this evening, I can totally do that. No problem. I will get to you there. We will explode you in my mind. You know what? A fair assessment. A fair assessment. You're busy this evening? No. You know what? We're fine. We're fine. It's all good. There will be tomorrow. There will be tomorrow. You're not busy tomorrow, right? We can play tomorrow. You know what? Maybe it's your fault. Maybe you shouldn't have been playing TF2 this morning. Maybe you should have added me then. What about then? What if you did that, huh? Oh, I was just added for registration for the Grand Blue Black. I'm already signed up. Okay. You assumed I had work? It's Saturday! I work a white-collar job. I am a Monday through Friday kind of man. My brother. This one's on you, big dog. Maybe stupid. That's all right. I get it. I get it. Being unemployed like you miss out on what day of the week it is. I understand. All of us all of the unemployed people in our group, you guys never understand what day of the week it is. You wouldn't know the terrors, the horrors of going through a 9-to-5 job. You're literally not unemployed, you're just a moron. You know what? Real. I don't blame you at all. But yeah, we'll find some time to play later, I swear. And thank you for the follow, by the way. To be free from aging and death. What a euphoric concept it is. No, you're going to be dying very soon, and we'll be in charge of that. Normal, ordinary humans like you can't even dream of one such realm. Once I had that taste of that ascended world, I realized that the throne of the family hierarch was an insignificant illusion all along. The next step, world domination. I will control the entire tri-state area. Please, someone put him out of his misery. You will pay me the respect that I am owed, for I have achieved immortality that you miserable insects been crawling through mud and shit to find. Yeah, I'm sure it comes at a very reasonable cost that will certainly not be the result of your complete degradation of your mind. All right. Oh, and yeah. Oh, and he's just got to target his own allies. Great. Attack weight, indiscriminate, unbreakable coins. Yep, you know what? We're so back. We are so back. Unique effects, too. Can't wait for your ID, buddy. Oh, excuse me. A bunch of Shi mercenaries, Deathrite monks. Gain shield. Do they have any passives I need to worry about? Not really. If they do nothing, it's fine. You're also doing nothing. Why do we have to start at -10? Okay. So, deal with that first of all. That can be a one-sided. That's no issue. Unless no one decides to target him. Very well then. Side guard. Okay. Yeah, let's just go with this for now. It's fine. As long as Heathcliff doesn't suck complete ass.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Alright, good first step. Keep going, Rodeo.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
Oh, he gained a shit ton of SP from that. Well, but he got countered by his own dude. That's awesome. Oh. Foul, foul, please. Please. No. Of course he's at full SP. Bro. Oh, well.
좋아. 이번엔
I swear, I
제대로
keep
들어가.
hearing fucking Microsoft Teams notifications. There's no way my laptop is playing those. It's closed. Okay, do I seriously? I need a way to get SP to all of these guys. Okay, that'll have to do. Bunch of attack weight. Flash lose, all eyeball pinion on target expires. Faust, you need to lose that. Yeah, and you're going to have to... That... Okay. He's too fast. Okay, well... Thankfully... Oh, I don't have any gloom! Yeah, Gregor kind of is taking up all of that. Nom Nom SP, yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what's going on, I'm not gonna lie. Owie. You already have your Strider Mao, so not much to be gained from that. You know what, just Ebony Stem. I'm gonna have to take what I can get. Yeah, there's no way I can do anything there. Honglu, what do you have here? Dimension Shredder. Heathcliff, you're already low on SP. I don't need you to be doing shit. Ryoshu. I mean, there's a chance. Oh, no. He's at 45 SP, so no, there is no chance. Okay. Very well, then. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have Honglu just kind of tank that. I mean, it's high attack weight. That's the part that's really gonna suck, so... No, I'm gonna have to beat it. Alright. Sure, egos go burr. I need the SP. I need it so bad. Give me less checkpoints, I'm begging. Stop resetting my SP back to 0. I need what I can take. That ain't how the saying goes, but you know what I meant. Alright, that was decent damage. The Gluttony Fragility would be really nice. Well, it only lasts for this turn, though, so I guess it didn't really do anything. Okay. Dagger, a few more for me, please.
여기구나.
Oh, and the Rip Dimension stats, I forgot about that. That's gonna be really good.
폭신 그 자체였다.
Let's fucking go, Dayu, Jesus. Oh, but Gregor doesn't get the clash anymore. No. That's alright. He'll get SP on beating this guy, right? Yeah. Okay. You know, Dayu, maybe you shouldn't take that one. I'm just saying. Okay, we're gonna need you to do an assist defense here. Actually, I mean, I can kind of... No. All of these are fucking attack weight! I can't even ever do that! Okay. More representation emitter it is. I know what I am. I know what I must do. Ebony stem wouldn't really be that helpful. You're at -11, so this is probably gonna be alright. Favored. Oh, right, I need you to take this from her. Yeah. Oh, you don't have any lust, though, so... yeah, I'm gonna let you do that just so I can farm lust. Ah, fuck. Okay. No, he's at almost full SP. I kind of just have to do that. Okay. And we'll get you your Strider Mao Ryoshu because I know you don't have it. And I'll take this guy out if I can. Save my gluttony for next turn. No one's clashing with this one, though. Ah, but I have no choice. Okay, lovely. Can I have anyone take that one? Any of these guys? No. That just has to be Faust? Alright, I'm sorry I asked. Well, I mean, I guess Hong Lu can take this one. Oh, right, but it's a mass attack, so... Well, I mean, he can do another Dimension Shredder. I have the resources for it. Let's just go for that, and then... Ryoshu... You take that. Okay. But... I want her to get her assist defense. That's the entire thing. But it's not really gonna do anything. That's the whole thing, so... Can I just do assist defense against you? And then when this goes off later... Yeah, I think it'll proc it. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it and just see.
너냐?
And if it doesn't go through, then it's not the worst loss in the world. I just want to get to the 10 stack. Okay, 7-4, pretty good. Oh, well. Never mind. There goes all that. Why did it show that one as a dominating clash? Because that clearly wasn't. The game lied to me. I'm not very pleased about that. Oh well, we get inflict more rupture, so it's alright.
여기구나.
Alright, how much are we taking from this one? Not that much, since it lost the attack weight. Okay, well, all of you are staggered because the game system lied to me. So, I don't know how long it's going to be before I can regain all this health back. I'm just gonna have to suck it up.
적출할게요.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
I'll just take my Deathrite Venom and have to smile through the pain.
하품이 다 나는.
Okay, Rhodia, you got a decent amount of SP, but you can't clash with anything, so there's no point in you doing an ego. Lovely. All neutral. No one is winning. Okay. Well, how close are you to staggering? None. We have taken out all of our stagger bars. Pain. What about a red eyes? Okay. That's alright then. Fuck. You're neutral against that one at least. But I am very low on Lust and Gloom. Yeah, I kind of just have to fucking send it and pray. Because he's going to go first, no matter what. This is literally the best that I can do.
적출할게요.
Is just reduce this one attack. Inflict him with bind and plus coin drop. And as long as my guys can survive until next turn, we'll probably be okay. Yeah, Dai, you can take that one. Whatever. Come on! No! Come on! Why? You were at 27! Brother! That sucks. I mean, it's whatever. We got through it. Never mind. Yeah, there goes Faust. Oh, unless... We gone from we shouldn't have lost that to all of a sudden winning that in like 2 seconds. Awesome. Take cover, executive manager. Oh, yep. Well, you're not selling weapons anymore. Sharp feathers began to fly in all directions, puncturing the walls and anyone caught in their range. Now things are starting to get way more interesting. Everyone's in disarray. People are fighting and chaos abounds. How about we add a pinch of arena shrinkage? Oh, I needed some water. I swear that bloody git's gonna get it. Miss Baochai, must escape. No way, I'm not leaving Bao Yu to fend for himself. Dayu, Lin Dayu. You have to stick close to Bao Yu, okay? You have to keep him safe to the end, no matter what. Miss Baochai. Leaving behind Zhui Baochai, she and her Zhui mercenaries drew Shi Yihua away. We barely managed to make it within the walls. Well, I mean, she'll live. Even if she dies, she'll live, so... but I don't feel good about it. Alright. There's only one place to go here. What was our ranking again? Not good. That's what it was. Not good. Oh no, we still have a lot to go through here. Fuck. I was hoping to wrap this up before 3 so I could do some practice for Grand Blue, but not at this rate. Thunderous Cry. We lost so many coins. All those coins we collected. She's still thinking about it. Sod's gonna kill us when she finds out about this. When the family hierarchy war is complete, I suppose you shall return to Dagwan Yuan. Nope, he's coming with us. Yes, I will. Once everything ends, I suppose that's what will happen. Big Brother Bao Yu, do you not want to return to Dagwan Yuan? And of course he's gonna say it's not a matter of what he wants. Well, I've never given it much thought.
생각해 본 적이 없어?
이곳을 나가실
Did you
때도
not give it
그런
much thought when you
생각이 안
left this place too?
만일
If you don't want to
돌아오기 싫은
return, then
거라면
please express what lies in your
그렇게
heart.
마음
So,
비치세요. 그러면
대우,
Dayu,
하나 가지고
my
있던
one
내
and only
마음
heart is long gone.
지금은
I searched and
없어졌어.
searched, but it was nowhere to be found.
샅샅이 찾아봐도 이젠 보이지 않더구나. 그러니 마음을
So any
비치는 것
expression of my
또한
heart has become devoid
소용이
of meaning as well.
없어졌단다.
뭐? 무슨 말을 하는 거야?
What? What do you mean, stay away, kid?
오늘은 누구나
Today's the day they're
기다리고
finally
있었던
revealing
가문이
Venerable Jamu's new
새로운
bolus.
발표되는
This is what we've all been
날인데.
waiting for.
그냥
Please just
이번
listen to me
한 번만
just once,
제 말을
just today,
들어주시면 안
please.
돼요? 공시가라면
Is this
저
kid
앞자리에
serious? Everyone in the
차지하려고
Kong family is
사람이라는
scrambling to get the
발표를
front row
하지
seats to this
말라니.
presentation.
말이
You're not making any
되는 소리를
sense.
하지. 아무리
I know you're the
네가
precious jade of
대가족의
Dogwan
귀중한
Yuan, but your
복이라
request
하여도
is simply too
너무
ridiculous.
당치 않은 부탁이구나.
None of them know.
이유는
I can't tell you why.
도련님,
Young master, I'm sorry, but we simply can't do that.
그 부탁만큼은 못 들어드립니다. 저희도
I'm not talking about just us. Master Kong Yojin and Lady Kong Shihui have been waiting forever for this day. You got no idea how excited they are.
뭐?
What? But I'm super excited for today's announcement.
기대하고 있었단 말이야. 지금 몇
Gotta start in a
시간도
few
안
hours, you know.
남았어.
I know,
그러니까
so
부탁이야.
please
그곳으로
stay
가지
as
마.
far away as you can from the announcement. Okay, I will.
알았어. 오라버. 대형 누나.
Are you serious, Big Sis Dayu? The adults are gonna punish you big time if you're not there.
나중에 어른들께 무지 혼날
The adults aren't gonna be left, that's the thing.
우리 가문이
You're from bodyguard family, they're gonna...
알게 되면 괜찮아.
It's okay. They'll start me for a few days. Big deal. I'll almost die, but it's okay.
오라버니,
Listen, Baoyu, I won't go,
나안
okay?
갈 거니까
So,
이제
stop
그만
sulking and smile.
울상짓고 웃어. 부엌도련님,
Young Master Baoyu,
가문님께서
Venerable Jamu
부르신다.
summons you.
기대가 많소, 가모.
We are quite excited about this occasion, Jamu.
공시가의 모든
Everyone in the
이들이
Kong family is
오늘을
gathered
위해
to
한
witness
자리에
this
모였고,
unveiling.
네.
I can confidently tell you one thing. Today will change the course of Kong family's history. Yeah, just not in the way you think. Every soul in Hanyuan will never, ever forget this day. Can you be more ominous if you tried? What a generous and kind thing to say. The child agrees too. You can feel the soft kicking.
조금씩 태동이 느껴지고 있어요. 부부께는
I have done the honors of giving you frontmost seat to the presentation. You will have the best view out of all of us, all to see how this bolus, created all thanks to your virtuousness, changes the Kong family, Dongguan Yuan, and Hong Yuan itself. You see, we have drawn such a large crowd today. Adults of the Kong family, most of them. They must believe that this bolus I'm to announce today will ensure their family's future. Well, yeah, because that's what you told them. However, the direction of causality is already set in stone, the cause and effect established, the line between those 2 points drawn. Inevitability awaits. Best cutscene. Oh no! Grandma, let me out of here. Please. Please let me leave. Little Baoyu, you must stand here and watch all of it. Do not blink. Our elders will deeply appreciate this act of devotion, this offering I dedicate to them. Now, plug your ears. You put on the little headphones. Oh, he's about to experience the horrors. Thank you, family members, affiliates, and friends of the Kong family. Today, we are gathered here to witness a groundbreaking bolus. The kind that has never been attempted before in Hong Yuan. And shan't ever be attempted again. This bolus shall bring us to the beginning of all things, a clean slate. This is a record of what shall never remain but will never be forgotten. To the Kong family and all its adherents, I wish nothing but the utmost eternal glory and the interminable Avicii Naraka. First, immediately grind and add the blank of blank blank grass within blank of harmless from the blank. Forbidden knowledge.
기름을 섞어
Then add whale oil extracted from the... Oh. I wonder which whale that is. I mean, it probably doesn't matter, but... It's going so far out of the text box. One individual's consumed bowl is produced with the above procedure. Repeating broadcast soon. Is this... This sounds like a recipe for a bolus, doesn't it? I mean, isn't that what you expected? Well, why would they just randomly list off a recipe? My baby! Oh. The bird! The birds! I assume this is something to do with what the head was doing here. Because I know that those birds are very symbolic of what the head usually does, with how we've seen with, like, Bina and her, pro-like imagery. Little Barrio. The city is a land of humans, and only humans. But do you know aught of the world beyond its hedges? I know not the recipe for this bolus, but I know those creatures. The outskirts and the ruins are populated by sapient, sentient beings, those with intellect and emotions. And among them are the Niaojia Ren, cuckoo-spawn humans who possess a notably high level of fertility, reproductive abilities, and excessive potential for violence. Besides, the Heishawa. I must be quite rapt with joy to prattle on like this. Well, it isn't as if you have any knowledge on the subject. Yeah, because I'm seeing all of the different head and Bina imagery here. These are all the same moves, the locks, the chains. Oh, no. Oh, but they're all different colors. You have blue here, you have purple there. But you clearly have an arbiter here. Ah, what the fuck is going on? Even if you are wiser, what can you do? You, a thing that need only glimmer on like a precious jade. 13 minutes have passed. Let us leave now, little Barrio. Dear God. Thus the Kong family falls. My work here is complete. The rest is yours. What would his work even be? Help. Brother, I'm sorry. I should have listened to you. I'm surprised that he survived, all things considered. But I was just so envious. I just wanted to know what they were going to show here. Yeah, and all the people falling. Am I gonna die? So the bastard son of the Jaw family has also crawled in here, I see. But he lives somehow. It cannot be helped. He has caught the scent of his own slumbering greed and could not stop himself from tasting what he coveted. I am impressed that you managed to survive. Help me. Now that the cause is firmly established, the effect cannot be altered. Listen closely. Do you not hear the applause? It started soon after the presentation was complete. Oh, I see. They're not just any monsters. They're not even humans, are they? That bolus creates non-humans. Then they'll be here. The desire dreamt by Yojin of the Kong family was but an illusory lamplight, the bell that told your collective greed to the vast city. Your defiance is meaningless.
아니요.
No, Venerable Jamu, that's not what this is for.
무기를 든 것이 아닙니다.
This is the end.
마지막에는 사리의
At least our final act was wise. So that taboo of the city is that you can't turn humans into non-humans, essentially. But do blood fiends not count as that then? Do blood fiends still count as humans in the end? That's what I want to know, is that what exactly constitutes a human and a non-human then? You needn't care for the remnants, but shall all begin anew from a clean slate. Please spare me. I did everything you told me to. Oh, yep, that's her. Oh. Why are you trembling so much? Where'd the guts to betray your very own nest go? Sweepers will arrive soon. Wherever there is trash, they'll always be on time to gather it up. No, please! Ah, you've given me a most wonderful face, so listen well. It is arrogance to believe that your mere words were what summoned the head. In there, a non-human was birthed. Even when the city must not suffer their existence, even when the city permits only humans to live, they were conceived nonetheless. It's been many years since Hongyuan tasted the fresh birth of the beastmen from the outskirts. Your Heisho borrows the biological qualities of the beastmen that live in the outskirts. In the olden cases, there were accidental mistakes born out of ignorance. But things were different today. The hands that conceived it were guided by a purpose. She walked a very thin and translucent line for this scheme. She certainly knows how to use her head, doesn't she? Indeed, it is honorable in its own way, and very human. Human wailings and inhuman wailings. This discordance, too, shall soon come to an end. Won't it? Yes, you. I know you're listening. Yeah, Jamu, I assume. You needn't busy your feet to hasten from this place. I am the cause to cleanse either of you away. Well, if you would rather hold your silence, then so be it. Ah, my two best companions, silence and the metallic scent of black tea. Ah! Ah! So now we have at least a timeline of when exactly this is happening. So clearly, the things with L Corp and the library happened within this, like, 7-year gap or so. I think that's what it was. Oh, man. That chair. It would be best left untouched for posterity to know what happened here today. Oh, the one parasol and everything. Oh, my God. As a remembrance of the Kong's folly, their humiliation, and a warning against those who would hold the same covetousness. Tiny! The Tiny! The fuck-ass child I keep seeing everywhere on Twitter! Like, bro, what happened? Why are you ignoring me today? Come on, what happened? Big Sis Dayu was crying all day outside. And she's been looking for you the whole time. Ji-chun wanted to play with you and Big Sis Dayu, but there wasn't anyone here, so I missed you. No, no one is happy. Nothing is good. Seems to be the first identified case of using the head to annihilate a family. It was a horrible memory. The vision of the massacre, the screaming and crying of its victims, was partially blurred. But Jamu's overpowering, domineering command that he must continue to witness all of it held Honglu's eye in place, unable to look away from the horror. I pleaded to every single person I could that they should stay as far away as they could from this place. Well, I mean, your decision at least helped Dayu survive, so there's that. So your choice did end up mattering to some extent.
화를 내셨고
Some of them laughed it off. Most of them got angry at me.
결국 달라진
But
건
as you can see,
없었어요.
nothing came of what I did then.
보시다시피
My actions changed precisely nothing.
달라졌어요.
Something did
오라버니,
change.
제가
I
살아남았지
survived, didn't
않습니까?
I?
하지만 대혁,
But Dayu, you hated yourself for being the only survivor.
너 자신을 원망했지. 그리고
And you
자연스럽게
soon aimed that
품어질 수 없는
resentment,
그
coiled so
원망은
deeply and painfully against me,
곧
didn't you?
내게로도 향했을 거야. 네 잘못이 아니야.
Not your fault. The flow of
마음이
one's heart
흐르는
isn't
건
something that can be stemmed.
막을 수가 없는 노릇이니.
Wordless tears streamed down Dayu's cheeks.
몰랐다는 말이나
I could tell you that I had no idea,
오라버니의
or that it
잘못이
wasn't your
아니라는
fault,
말 따위는
but it won't mean a thing now.
이제 소용이 없어졌겠죠. 이
Had I never
기억들을
seen
보지
these memories myself, I
못했더라면 저는
would have hated you for the rest of my life without a clue as to what happened to you.
울 필요 없어.
You didn't cry.
이건 대혁에게
The story was
전해질
never meant for you to
이야기거리가
know. So
아니었는걸.
please, once you leave this
그러니
place,
이곳을
let
나가게
time
되면
wash this memory away.
찬찬히 잊어가렴.
그래도
But
오라버니
you could have at least told me
아주
a
작은
small fragment, the
조각이나마
smallest hint of what really happened.
말씀해 주실 수 있었잖아요. 제가 지난
This festering
세월
hatred,
동안
this sorrow I held against you for all those years were...
오라버니에게 가졌던
were-
모든 수신과 미움들이
It's okay, Dayu.
괜찮아, 대혁. 우리의
An errant
연노는
gale came and blew our
뜻하지 않은
kites away,
바람에
ending
날려
our game.
끝난 것뿐이야.
That's all.
고작 흘러가는 바람
Do not let the
때문에
wandering winds
그
pave these
얼굴에
streams on your
눈물자국을
cheeks.
내지 마.
Holy shit, dude. Wow. So not only was being there, just out of nowhere, completely blindsiding me, but like, my god, just all the fucking lore implications there, and the city, and the timeline of events that we now definitively know. So, oh, because we knew that this game took place like after the whole library incident, but we didn't know like how much or how recently, but or like how quickly all these events happened. It's just been like 7 years or so. Holy fuck. I'm completely flabbergasted, man. Resentment is an avenging cycle of infinite weight, every meeting and reunion an immutable destiny. Thus, karma of one's previous life measures their worldly stay before the final flight. Wealth in the twilight of life is a fortune most rare. Those who understand this leave their home for temples, and those who are seduced by it fill their time with empty air. Birds, their bellies full with feed, flutter away to the forest. The field of white snow remains pristine, nary a footstep marring its immaculacy. I see a candidate who just lost a bunch of coins. Someone among the audience wishes to grant an opportunity to rebound. Well, it seems like we'll have to send you some wooden dummies to recoup your lost coins. Fuck it. Alright. It's fine. We were gonna hit the checkpoint right after this anyway. Oh my god. And it's just fucking dummies anyway, so who gives a shit? My mind is still processing, dude. It is processing everything that happened here. Holy.
적출할게요.
How many dummies do I even have to fight here?
숨통 끊기.
방금의 공격. 혹신 그 자체였다. 72조 사망
Okay.
사연.
Gluttony, resonance, Goldberg.
죽을 때까지 참아줘야
This is my way of coping.
무용하군요. 이제 깨우치시길.
This is the best I can do.
어머, 놀라 빈틈투성이네. 이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
깔끔하게 물었군.
Okay. Yeah, just go. Just go.
어쩌겠지 잘 생각해보라고.
Oh, that sucks as a stagger. Oh, and there goes Faust.
다시 갖고 하기
그래.
힘들걸요?
딱 반쯤
이 거리는
죽여버려.
Oh, the one-sided counters.
13조
Lovely.
이상에 맞추면
알겠지만.
그게 제격이지.
Oh, that was a 5-use skill?
좋아.
I did not know it could be used that many times.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Okay, well, dummies go away.
그래, 얘는 처리했고.
Sigmarso, we finally got to see you. How nice of you to show up.
어느 쪽인지 잘 생각해보라고.
좋은 결투였다.
Okay. How many coins we got now? We doing all right? 2? Well, that ain't gonna do much. Yeah, Chachi was at 92 and we're at 25. Oh, Jiahuan is at 31. Okay. Well, good for him. Both Pan and Shi Yihua. Neither of them can be in second place. So that just makes me really wonder who the fuck is in second place. Anyway, I'm gonna hit the checkpoint. We're gonna have to save that for now. And then we'll have to knock out this entire section tomorrow. And hopefully end part 3. Man, that's gonna be a lot of Limbus tomorrow, huh? That's gonna be an absurd amount of Limbus. I really thought that out of like 2 streams in like 6 hours, like part 2 would just be done with that, but no. It never ends. It's just peaked the whole way through. God damn.
와, 다 썰어버리기 딱
I didn't
좋은
even spend any
날이네요.
on Gafallen.
그렇지 않나요, 단테? 아하,
Oh, man.
농담이에요. 농담.
I'm so fucking happy with that. I need to sit on that. I need to sit on that for
다
like a
썰어버리기
hot
딱
minute.
좋은 날이네요. 그렇지 않나요,
God damn.
단테?
Alright, well,
농담이에요.
with that,
농담.
let's start up Grand Blue. Woohoo! Completely different thing. Yeah. Come on. Just change genre, just like that. I'll be able to instantly shift mindsets just like that. Don't worry about it. Okay. There we go. Okay. Rising. Okay. What's a good title here? There we go. Let's just go with that. Okay. I forget. Do I have... Nope, I do not have the filters on it. Okay, let's add that real quick. 500 and 250. Audio properties. 750. Okay. Now let me just send out a quick little at. All right. Discord. It's fine if I reuse a thumbnail. Don't worry about it. Okay. are. And okay. I'm proficient with technology, I swear. And let me check status of bracket real quick. They should end up doing check-in pretty soon here. Oh, right, and I need to look at the tournament instructions because this is my first one. Okay. Rules will be published in public at 3:30. Right, I should have bracket open here. Here. Well. It's fine. I'll assume that'll just get published later. So, for now, let's just do some warm-up. After I go to the bathroom. Yet again. Nature stops for no one. Let it be known. That one. Okay. Gramblue, come on. I need you to hurry and play the proper music. Thank you. All right. Back in a sec.
Want to study a position? Just open up the pause and push it. When you find yourself wanted, I'd be happy to offer my services. Here's an idea. How about you power off and go to bed? Our body-on-body parade. This game has multiple modes, fit to all your specific needs.
Okay, so first goal for today. It's going to be actually learn how to properly play against Galleon. Because I've tried to play a few matches here and there. Her command grab is disgusting. Like, I ain't gonna sugarcoat it at all. That's just what it's gonna fucking be. Man, I cannot see. Okay. Thankfully, all I need to do to face Galleon is just go into casual.
Entry successful.
It'll be fine. Oh, and I need to turn that down. There we go. No, not that. I'm so fucking professional. You've never seen a more professional streamer before. All right.
Here begins Fate's episode.
You haven't played in a fighting game in so long. Well, you're gonna watch a funny one today. Funnily enough, if you ever want to get into a fighting game, there's a free version of this one. Comes with a couple of characters that are on rotation every week. Very fun. Very fun.
Horns of a giraffe with the ears of an Arun and a Harvin. There's something for everyone.
It's pronounced Arun. All right. I thought it was Arune.
And here I thought I was the ultimate temptation.
God, I love this goofy goober. Orb.
Such a pitiful soul. You don't seem capable of receiving my love.
Not with that attitude. Come on. It's never too late. Please, 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 please. Now it's way too much time coming in to get good at a fighting game right now. That's understandable. However, I feel like a lot of people end up thinking that a lot of fighting games are a lot more difficult than they actually are. It doesn't take that long to actually get to a level where you feel somewhat capable. Ah, fuck. You are not doing that to me, miss. That's mine. It's not difficulty, it's more about time. That's understandable.
Is this the pain of mortality?
You want
Battle 2. Engage.
Fighting games are only as much fun as the amount of time you put into them, though, so I get it. You wish. That doesn't do any damage to me at all, so that literally did nothing.
here I come.
Ooh. Okay, well, I could punish that better. Yeah, they aren't really doing anything when I approach, so I can feel free to just command grab. Oh, and I missed the link. Ugh! Why is that grab from so far away? All right. I've adapted. But then again, I don't feel like they're the best Galleon. Okay. Ah, right. Below. Ah, that linked. Thank God. Oh, why'd that have to drop? You wish. Nope. Let's just get right out of there.
You want
Battle 2.
I'm gonna jump in. They tried to do some sort of anti-air, but will it krill, chat? I think it krills. Actually, I think it's gonna be a little short. Yeah. Thank you, safe jump. It's been a while since someone has tried to DP against my safe jump. Thank God I didn't actually press a button. Ugh. Thank God this game is still fun. probably have the Discord server up on my phone or something like that.
Matching successful. Show him a good time.
Yeah.
Here begins Fate's episode. The Lion versus Catalina.
You may
Oh,
be
Catalina, that's a new one.
but I swear to destroy you, serpent, before your plots can hatch.
Ooh, cold as frost. Close one.
Actually, how many people are in
Deadly too.
today's tournament? Let me see.
Just what will it take to knock you down? Let's find out.
Believe in victory.
83? All right.
Engage.
Oopsie daisy.
Oh, I fucked that up.
Have a nice trip.
Let's open you up. Tell me you don't want this.
Oh. Oh.
You're such a
Weird. Is the rollback jumping? Yep, it is.
For you, Daddy. Come, the final chapters of hand.
Impossible.
All right.
Sky dwellers.
I will have to adjust my combos on the fly.
Battle.
Because things are going to drop.
Engage.
How's that?
Oh, God.
Right. Asmodeus.
Excellent.
Stay sharp.
Oh, my fault.
Don't tease me. Satisfied? Asmodeus.
Let's open you up.
Right. This should work. Here. One.
Sure.
Tell me you don't want this.
Can't you at least act like you're into it? I'm impressed. Takes skill to finish that. If only
Maybe I should do some ranked matches beforehand. Get some opponents who are going to push me to not play on autopilot. Because I don't want to in a bracket like that.
You ready? Let's play.
126? Eh. Sure.
Here begins Fate's episode. Catalina. Versus
Same Catalina?
the Lion.
Yep.
Believe in victory. Battle 1.
Yeah, I jump. They did clearly try to 2H to some extent.
You're such a flirt.
Yeah, that was my bad. I should have just grabbed when I saw the clash.
Tell me you don't want this.
They always give. Daddy, batter up. Come, the final chapters of hand.
Okay.
And so our creator will perish.
Having
Marvelous.
fun. Right.
Ah, good super there.
Power. This battle is over.
I need to be more cognizant of going for the overhead when they have a super. Because taking a DP, that's whatever.
It's about to get bloody.
Taking a DP is whatever, but taking a super is not whatever. That is a big ow.
Too much for you to handle.
Player 2. Win. Battle 2. Engage.
How's that? This.
Let's open you up.
One here.
Asmodeus.
All wrong. You can't fight. This should fit. No, you don't. You're through.
Asmodeus.
One should have knew where you want it. Stay
Yeah.
out of reach. Did
I need to face some tougher opponents. Okay. Yeah, let's just do ranked instead.
Show me how you lose control.
Oh, right, they changed the ranked system, so...
Matching successful.
Is he gonna go great or absolutely horribly?
Here begins Fate's episode.
Oh, and immediately with Galleon as well. All right. Spicy... Okay. All right, bro. I see you. I don't want to, but I see you. Ah, God, that far heavy is so terrible. Excuse me? Bruh, that sucks. I tried very hard to get my medium out there.
This is for you.
Let's go. I got those reactions.
You're such a
Oh, I have no idea how I clutched that out.
You want more, don't you? Battle 2. Engage. Off you go.
Hmm.
You're good. This should fit.
That's gonna be big. Let's get out of here.
Have a nice trip.
Thankfully, they don't seem to be able to... Nope. My bad. I meant to do a 2U there, and it totally would have worked, too. Alright, do I die here? Yeah, okay. Understandable. That was my fault for accidentally doing a 5U instead of a 2U. I tried to fucking do... Bruh. Oh my god. That fuck-ass command grab. Okay, come on. Woo! Just barely clutching out both those times. All right, I'll take it. All right. I think it's better if I stay further away. God damn it. I say that, and then I immediately... Because I can't really contest that fucking far heavy. So, as I say, and try and contest yet again. Because I genuinely don't know what to do about that. It's the fucking worst. Yeah.
You got me. Now, let's go again. Battle 2. Engage. Off you go.
God damn it. That button is so fucking big! Ah. Yeah, you're real fucking talented. I get it. Whatever, I'm just gonna take your fucking tokens. Oh, okay. Yep, that's fair. That's fair. Fuck. I totally could have converted that into something. I just had no idea what to do when I was at that very specific range. Because getting the far mediums out there really messed up my tempo. Okay. They like to mash, I know that. Okay. That is a great start. This character certainly breast boobly. You have no idea, brother. They certainly have been. I will say that. Okay. I think I'm getting the hang of it, though. As long as I am not in a position to get command grabbed, I think I got it. Or that fuck-ass far heavy. Brother. That is my fault. Nope. That hits! Cringe. Okay. Sure thing, bro. I don't think that's gonna quite do it, though. Yep. They had to pick some sort of option there. And if they didn't, I was hoping the chip damage would be enough. Okay. One of the characters of all time. Genuinely, what do I do against that far heavy that they can just instantly confirm out of for absolutely no reason? Why can they do far heavy into uncharged unique into command grab? That is a little bit messed up that you can get that much off of a poke without spending any resources whatsoever. Water. Brain, this is not the time to get a headache.
You ready?
Okay. 220? No. Go away. I ain't taking your ass in rollback or out of rollback or just online in general. Okay. Blue light glasses. There we go. That should make things better. All right. Hey, decent connection. Are you going to be the same fuck-ass galleon? If so, not going to lie, I think I will be okay with that. Because I need it. Different galleon. And with one of the statuses of all time. Understandable. Oh, they got the gamer galleon, though. Nice. They can't be punished after setting trap? There we go. We do a little shimmy here and there. We do a little micro walking. Oh, I should have just crouched. Sure, they'll just take it. Ah, damn it. I did a shimmy, but I didn't keep holding back afterwards. Oh, it's not plus after that. Okay. Fuck. You know what? Understandable. Okay.
Let's go again.
You gonna jump? Ah, fuck. Absurd that can go from that far. Ah, fuck. I need to remember to DP in that situation. Thank God that I could do something there. Oh, that was a nice reaction from them. Sure? I totally should have lost there. I just meant to do a grab, but I'll take it. Ugh. All right. Move on up. No sort of input from TNS just yet.
Here begins
okay.
tonight's episode.
Yule. Not Galleon. Shockingly enough.
Believe in victory.
We do against... What do we do against all Yules here? Oh. Wait patiently, apparently. That was pretty huge, to be honest. A lot more than I expected. Oh, fuck. I should just DP'd. I don't know what I was thinking there. I'm gonna take a lot. Just had to wait. Just had to wait.
I'm just that.
Battle 2. Engage.
Another. Nice.
Ah, right. They're plus after the heavy version for some reason.
Let's open you up.
Stay sharp.
Ew. I don't know what the fuck combo I made right there, but it's one of them. It's one of them. Sure thing, brother. Sure thing, bro. One of the strats to go for. True combo into DP. Or block string into DP. I mean, it works against some people. I don't doubt that it probably would.
You ready? Here begins Fate's episode. Galleon versus Belial.
Okay. Or Galleon. Just what the doctor ordered. Bruh. Fair. And yep, that's certainly a low. Oh my god, I hate that fucking poke. Oh my god.
One more round.
I need to program my brain to jump when I see that.
Let's open you up. One. The claws are out, but you can't hide from me. Excellent. Checking you out. Take that. That'll gut you. Nice one.
No, I tried to DP it. Fuck. I have no idea what I just did there, but I did it. Okay. Unfortunate there. How do you like that? Eat my command grab. Fuck you, genuinely. Oh my god. It's so annoying. Oh, fuck. I can't believe I dropped that. Oh well. Let's not. Fuck, I meant to do a dash heavy again. Bruh. Ah. Dude. I need to learn to jump against that command grab, but it's so fucking fast. Why is it 18 frames? Oh my god. Oh, god damn it. Nope. Get the fuck out of here. Oh my god. Right. Command grab super. Galleon's a character. She is a character. God, why is it 18 frames? It's so hard to react to. Even when I see the gold flash, even if I see the ultimate flash, even the light version is 18 frames. What were they thinking? For context, my command grab is like 25 frames. And that's the fastest version of it. Most command grabs in the game are well over 20 frames. It's a little painful.
You ready? Let's play.
Okay.
Here begins Fate's episode.
Another Galleon. Oh, lovely. Oh, and I'm gonna have to do check-in right after this, so... Oh, no, this is the same one. Ah! Can't even grab in time. The command grab! Eat it! Enjoy. Ah, fuck, I did not crouch. They finally reacted, alright. Ah. Unbelievable. I could have DP'd there. They took too long. I completely threw that.
Battle 2. Engage.
Ah! Ah, my fucking god. This character's the worst, dude. Oh my god, bro.
You should have flipped that switch.
Ah. It's so fucking fast. Nope, I messed it up. Fuck off. Goddamn. I need to play so carefully. Okay.
Let's open you up. The claws are out here. They always get down. Batter up.
Oh, damn it. I just had it too. Okay. Fuck. God damn it. Being in the corner against this character sucks, bro. Oh, there we go. Okay.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
No. Nope, fuck. I keep expecting the overhead because it's a big-ass fucking rock. Brother.
That was incredible.
It's okay. I'm fine. Ah. No, I tried to DP, I swear. Ah. I couldn't 2H that. Ah. Get out. Ah. This character takes every ounce of my brain power. Thankfully, they don't know how to 2H. Oh, fuck. No, I tried to DP again. Come on. I swear, this character's not functional, bro. And once again, I try to do a wake-up option, and I can't do anything. Okay. Alright. Well, at least I got good warm-up, all things considered. I need to check in. What pool am I in? Let's see. Oh, why is my keyboard not working? Okay, there we go. A2. Okay. Pools. A2. Oh, I was seated higher because of Combo Breaker. Fun. They actually checked. Balls in the pool. Well, people in general. Not ones I recognize. Okay. Well, what else can I see here? I assume that I'm not going to be able to... Oh, nope, there we go. View match. Okay. This is a little wacky for my liking. All right. Thank you for the battle pass. I appreciate this, Side Games. How far am I on it? Oh, those are some cool badges, though. Okay. I got a lot to go until I get to Voss. Well, I mean, I'm almost halfway there. Yeah. Okay, so not, like, incredible. I forget that this is, like, a 60-round battle pass instead of 100. Is there a way for me to... You know, I should probably just go into training mode and then practice against Galleon Command Grab. Galleon. Because I need to be able to jump that on reaction. That is a necessity. Okay. Opponent. Behavior. Clock switching disabled. Action recording settings. Slot 1. I've never actually used any of these settings before, so... Okay. One, action 2. Playback, random. Slot 1, slot 2. Is that like frequency or? Oh, yeah. Do I have a recording option here? Which is my button for that? There we go. Is it back skill? Yeah. Okay, so start recording. And then for second slot, slot 2. Okay. Start recording. Okay, so I just need to be able to check for strike throw there. Right. Slot 1, slot 2. Okay. Then, is it... Which one for play? Not that. That one, okay. Okay, let's see. Alright, still good. Oh. I need to redo that recording. Plot 1. Okay. Okay. Let's try that. Then playback is this one, so. Okay. Not mixing it up at all. Slot 1, slot 2. Both of them should be enabled, but... Oh, there we go! Okay. See, that right there is the best case scenario. Okay. There we go. As long as I can see that flash. Well, if they do the light, then, I don't know. Oh, shit, my match is on their stream. Okay. Well, now we get 2 streams. All right, well... Best I can do is give him a wahoo. Okay. Return 2 is good to start in 5 minutes. All right. Best thing I feel like I can do now is do nothing and mentally prepare myself. Okay. I will set... I should have Discord open on my phone. Hey, T-Boy. Galleon's a pretty cool character. I mean, she's cool, don't get me wrong, but 18 frame command grab? I don't think she's that cool.
You certainly don't drag things out.
Like, how cool do you gotta be to justify that? That is like the edge of human reactions. If you have a dog shit monitor, or if you're playing on PS5, then, you know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry in advance. You just gotta predict that shit.
You know that look that comes over people when they realize they can have you? Turns me on.
Thank you, Belial. This is exactly what I need from you right now.
Cunning is knowing your foe from head to toe.
You know, I only recently just threw on Belial as a lobby buddy. I typically don't have a lobby buddy, and I'm starting to remember why I turned those off. They talk a lot.
You just have to give in to impulse.
Run up DP, run up DP, run up DP. That's what he means by that. 99% of gamblers quit before they win big. wonder if there's... Okay, I need to pull up the TNS stream. How much time do I have left? How much time before my buffoonery is on screen for all people to see? I assume it's just / Tampa Never Sleeps. Okay. Yep. Thankfully, I have less nerves than I did at Combo Breaker, so that's something. I don't know, maybe it's a smaller audience. Oh yeah, I should probably change my tag so I have my Twitch in there. So people know who I am. There we go. I'm putting it all on the line now. Any instructions for me yet? Nope.
The figure gallery is great. There's not a nook or cranny you can't inspect.
Okay. Don't start until we say you can start. Connect to lobby code. All right. I don't know if I need to hide this or not, so I'm just gonna do that real quick. Room. Okay. Oh, come on. Is that it? TNS 48. Okay. Oh, whoops. And it was that one. Yep. Okay. There we go. Oh, and it's against Vayne. Fuck. All right. Sorry, chat. Let me pull you up. All right, we're good to start. Okay, I need to log the fuck in against Vayne because I have historically always sucked against Vayne, and I have no idea how the fuck to fight Vayne, especially now that he's been buffed. I know that best thing for me to do is round start backdash.
Oh, I'm famished. Do you know what I'm dying for?
Or do I just jump in like a funny man?
There's just one thing on your menu. A red hot knuckle sandwich. Bring it!
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Safety first. Up top!
Let's go.
Let's open you up. One. The claws are out. They always give.
Perfect start. Let's fucking go.
It ain't over yet.
You like that? Battle 2. Engage.
Oh, you know what? Fair.
Nice job. Off you go. This is
The vein buff, right? Fuck. Fair. Ah, damn. Good call from them.
got me. Not. Let's go again. Battle 3. Engage. Oopsie daisy. Oopsie daisy. Thank you. Get some. Oopsie daisy. Ha. Yeah. No, you don't. One more. I'll melt you down. Okay. One like that. Take that. What's this?
What the fuck? That was my fault. That is not a safe jump. Oh, all right. Thank God. One game. One game.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Come on. How's that?
Oh. Fuck, I got shimmied. Is what it is. Alright, alright. How do I deal with that?
Battle 2. Engage.
Fair enough. Ah. All right. Let's go. That should be it.
Taste the lust. On the Genesis.
Okay. One more round.
Battle 3. Engage.
Let's not get too greedy. Okay. Fuck. That's all right. Let's go. That was really fucking good.
Mongrels were supposed to get wild.
Okay. I'm proud of myself for that. All right. Game 1. Collect myself after that. All right. That was good. All right, I didn't throw. That was the goal here, and I didn't throw. What do I do now? That's the question now. I'm still kind of in disbelief. Now, let me... Okay, I should probably just show my entire monitor here to show where we are right now. So, I can also just put on the R stream here in the meantime.
The one that are calculated for better and for worse. In some cases, GTech gonna get started off here, putting Mavs into this corner.
Some entertainment for y'all in the meantime.
All right, but when we're in the corner as Lance, we want one thing. We might have tried to opt for it because we got caught mashing here. And yeah, here we go. We want to just take to the skies. Didn't do the wall bounce, but still good enough to just get on out of there and get a good jump in and catch him low right there too. No conversion, unfortunately. So its Mavs had a chance, but when you give GTech a chance in the Zeta, they're going to use an ultimate skill. That's green going to flash blue here, and then we're going to tap on your shoes here, go into the sweep, and then cancel into a good old RSRC and get a W.
You wanted to get good at Zeta when you started?
So far for GTech.
I mean, Zeta is still...
Gonna get a little bit of pressure.
Zeta is pretty awesome, all things considered. Like,
Classic Lancelot gaming.
she is now considered one of the only characters in this game to be able to do a fuzzy jump. So, that is one privilege for you and fairy players. And I think that's still really possible to be good at Zeta at this time. But she does require a lot of work is the thing.
But a little bit of an awkward situation
because she's very unconventional as far as things go.
Didn't quite get the fireball to come out of here, but GTech had a chance, but a little bit punishable on the dive in with our vest. So now we return to a
what does bracket path look from you right now?
With the RS, but it's going to be empty, a couple of toe taps. Now it's Mavs in a prime position to steal things from Zeta.
Ooh, but GTech with the back throw, putting Mavs in the corner. We wake up with 2 U, very unsafe, and GTech.
Okay,
clean it up with
so I'm going to be waiting a hot second, so I'll just have this up.
And that's game 1 over to TNS and Paragon's own Zeta player. We haven't really seen
and watch.
where
and watch.
Fuzzy high-low mix-up has been the name of the game, so GTech just showing that, hey, listen, basic strike throw, Zeta can still do that pretty well, and she's got some awesome conversions.
Also, shouts to the F-ranked Lancelot. True casual warrior.
But Mavs maintaining offense so much so that GTech
or using their friend's ult, which is also very funny.
Trap 2U catches, take Mavs into the corner.
Yep, wall jump.
Here, I see you.
Get stuck there. Ooh, nice DP.
Scary spot we put in the corner of against Zeta, and that's when you want to use the ultimate turbulence to get out of harm's way there. Got the frame trap there with the Gorilla Blade, and then also get the mash there again. We mash right on back here, disrespecting the conversion ability of its Mavs. GTech saying you got to show
parry.
That I haven't seen
I'm not sure what they were going for, but clearly it worked, so they know more than I do. They're aware of something that I am not.
And then the SBA to cash out on all the damage needed to get a round 1 victory. GTech looking very strong here.
All right, trying to keep his bracket in the winner side of things. He would be fighting the winner of Castiel and Sunkiss. Should he continue on in the bracket on winner's side? So that's what's in store for him in the future. But Mavs might have something to say about it. trying to get this landslide presser going as G-Tech showing off really good fuzzy high-low defense, right? We saw that.
Whoa, that was a hell of a mix-up there. I didn't expect that one. I was expecting another JU or something.
G-Tech once again maintaining corner pressure here. Oh, the side swap, but quick reaction from G-Tech as we get the throw.
Really? You could have had safe jump there. Why didn't you?
Catch with that ultimate DP. He blocked the low counter hit as well. G-Tech just recognizing where
yeah, but this is going to be corner to corner. That is going to be a guaranteed death there because you get the raging strike. Oh, unless they drop it.
Though.
Nope. It lasts that long?
For ages, but
You're
the
kidding.
lasts for longer. So much know that it knows Freerin on a first name basis has been out there that long, and that is Zeta and G-Tech. TNS and Paragon's own.
All right, that was a good joke. That was a good joke.
Over its Mavs. Really good stuff there.
All right, fantastic work as G-Tech again. Like, all right, boy, you just got to get on stream when I'm commentating. I swear, like, you are infallible. When I gotta commentate your games, G-Tech, right? Nah, he's just that good. He don't need me like that.
He's just that guy.
Like that. But still, fun little game right there. It's Mav sent down to the loser side of things. We're gonna get our next match in pools set up real quick for y'all. I do want to highlight though that we got the Matcherino all set up for you. We got $2.25 raised in there. Somebody code Matcherino for me.
Oh, 2,000 big ones there.
Up on my screen right now, so I can't type it in myself. But there you go. Thank you, Minty. We're going to get that pulled up real quick for y'all.
Let's see.
What's
the Matcherino?
Codes, boost up this prize pool. Grand Blue is back on TNS. It's been a long time coming. Happy that I get
50, 30, 20.
With Zoma. And we got our next matchup set up. Actually, it's going to be Swaniel versus Nearsighted. Yo, Near? We're going to give me a Near?
Yeah, I'd love to see it. I love some of the changes that she got, too.
Can't see how much entirety it is, but if you are feeling generous, please feel free to donate to the prize pool and support Grand Blue.
Here being one of them, after they got toned down after running, let's say running wild in the earliest part of this game, definitely made it so it was harder for her to access death, but they gave her a little bit more back because they gave her a lot of chances. So
wait, hold up. Are we going to have an actual Near player in here?
Recovery on that Love's Redemption gauge, so whether you're doing it on pressure with a -2 ender, I believe it is, or on hit, you still get a significant amount of recovery to that gauge.
Nice job winning. Thank you, Thighs. Always appreciated. I'm going to have to watch that VOD back because I'm really curious what they commentated on. I am not going to lie.
Yeah, no, I really like the direction of the change. I always like the Near rework conceptually, just because, like, we had a character who basically never ran out of death, always had death because you died from death before she ever really had to worry about running out of stocks. And now it's all about managing those Love's Redemption stocks in order to get as much uptime and effective use out of death as you can. But because she was like a top tier character who kind of played her own
top tier character who had death and unblockables, infinite.
Playing some good old honest strike throw gaming in Grand Blue. But now that they've kind of toned that power level down and reworked that imagination in the game flow of the character, there's a lot that they have to do to kind of tweak her back into a place where she's in a good spot. And there was just some very odd things that she had previously where it felt like, why doesn't it function like differently? Like the fact that if she had death out and she went for a throw and you tech that throw in a game where you
holy shit, Grandmaster Abel, I want to see it.
She lost death and that was put on cooldown.
I need to see that goofy fucking guy.
For a game where your primary mix-up is strike throw. Now she can have death out still. And it's pretty fresh, organic even. Thank you, Organic Fresh, for the $25 contribution to the match arena. We're up to $28.25. Grand Blue is back on TNS, baby. Get those codes. Get those donations.
Are we?
Y'all. I want to see this pot
already in it? Okay.
Skyrocket. As we're waiting for the players to pull up today.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to close that out.
When you find yourself wanted, I'd be happy to
second match. Okay. Yeah, it was Inochi who... Ah, fuck! Fuck, dude! You can't be sending me in against the Grandmaster Near. Ah, hell nah, brother.
Does having me walk?
Alright. Well, let's get into it.
Near versus the Lion.
You know, I'm glad that they have their wife. That's what I can say. Now I back the fuck off.
Now's my chance. Let's go.
Yup. Unfortunate. Nice strike throw there.
Great. That was your best shot. Great. Nice look. You like that? Satisfied? Great. You're such a T-bone. Can't you at least act like you're excellent?
There we go. Okay, one game. I mean, round.
Nothing matters.
And you? Battle 2. Engage. Don't tease me. Whoa.
Oh, God. Here we go.
Nice.
Nice.
How delicate.
Okay. They're almost out. Fuck. I didn't notice how low of health I was at.
Battle 3. Engage. This should work. Asmodeus. Get so. Don't tease me. Well now.
Okay. Good spot dodge from them. I can't be upset. Ooh, that was a hell of a cross up. Not gonna lie.
I'll melt you down. Feeling good? Where's your sweet
Oh, that beats Brave counter? You're joking!
Listen, it's all about
Okay. I was not aware. I got gapped.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Come
Sure.
Good. Right. One. The claws are out. You can't hide from me. You can't hide from me. Off you go.
Okay. Fair. They're a good player. I shouldn't expect that to work.
Daisy.
Yeah, okay.
You trying to kill me? Battle 2. Engage. Come
Damn, okay.
Nice talk
Yep, that's it. Oh, unless? Nope. Unless I completely fuck up the response there. Alright, understandable. GG's. Alright. Dub for them. Okay. Yep. Okay, well, considering everything, I took a round, and it was a good-ass round. I feel like I could have done a lot better there, but I did get skill checked in a couple of places. Not gonna lie. Okay. Well, where does that put me? Dead Zeppelin. All right. They just got past a bunch of DQs. All right. Well, let's make a room here. One room type. Player limit. 2. First to 2. Okay. Oh, oops. That's the wrong room. Okay, where are we at? Oh, nah, we keep that close. Nope, not that one. Where do I have this open? Right there, okay. Checking available in a minute. Okay. Well, this is going a lot faster than I thought it was going to. I guess going to losers does that. I think I had a pretty good performance, all things considered. I'd like to fight that Nier again more. I need the matchup experience.
Does having me watch get you more excited?
Not particularly. Okay, keep this open. All right.
You got a match.
Fuel. Okay. Pray for me, chat.
Versus you.
Wait! Crafty little stinker. Think I'll fall for your dumb tricks? You ain't so slick.
I am that slim.
I like them fired up. Hey now. When the chaos closes in and the light in their eyes go out, now we're talking.
Now we're talking.
Battle one.
God, I love this goofy name, man.
Come on. Don't tease me. You're good.
Fuck.
This is getting me hot. Right. Okay.
damn it.
Oopsie daisy. This is for you. Here I come.
I messed that up. Okay.
Modius. I'm just getting started.
Damn it.
Nice top to bottom. One more.
Oh, I just barely got that critical alert in time. All right. I misplaced my hands on my arcade stick.
Battle 2. Engage. Satisfied.
Oh.
Nice love.
Okay, they're still here. They did nothing for a sec, so I was a little worried. Heh, yoink.
How's that?
Ah, nice DP.
Nice love. Let's turn up the heat. One time. Tell me you don't want here I come. They always give. Can't you
All right.
like
Put them in the blender for a bit.
I'll fill all the holes in your head. Did that reach go easy? Hit me again. Well, you're done. What? This is getting hot. This is what? Where's your smoke? Here, down you go.
I fucked that up. I meant to do a run up before I did that, but okay, it's fine. As long as I get a little bit of chip damage, I'll be okay. Fuck!
Foreplay's over.
I messed up the DP input.
Battle 3. Engage. More. Whoops. Right.
Sorry, no overhead.
That's Modius. Nice dress, very well. Come through, Daddy. That's Modius. Go. No time to bother.
Okay.
Let's open you. What there is. You're in position. Great. That was your best shot.
Fuck. Please drop this. I really hope I don't die to this. Okay, thank God. No, I messed up my DP again! God damn it. Okay, come on.
Believe in victory. Battle.
I shouldn't have lost that.
Engage.
I'm the better player.
How cute. This is stupid. You're good. Oh. You watching? Try before you. Nice look. Here I come. This is trapped right. Hey. Idiot. Great will come. Come through. This is stupid. Your let's play rough.
That was a good bait. Ah.
You're done. Whoa.
Yep. Okay. They were in stance, so I knew I could go for that.
La petite mort. Anagenesis!
Oh, they were plus.
That was incredible.
I thought they did it too close.
Battle 2. Engage.
Fuck.
This is getting me hot. One more back. Something sweet. Come on. Here, you like that? Try it. Asmodeus. Go with
Fuck. I keep trying to tech these, and I mess it up every time.
something sweet. Come on. Let's get into it.
Okay, that should be it. Oh, thank God. Still in it.
Battle 3. Engage.
Nice.
Nice job. Flow. Here I come. Satisfied. Don't tease me. Yes. What?
Okay. Good first step.
Off you go. Come through. How cute. Hey now. You're good. Come on. Love. You're good. Let's play rock. This is getting me hot. Hey.
Hey.
Idiot. Where's your
Fuck. That should be it. I forgot about the gap between the dash light and close medium. That was good on their part. Okay. Well, that's gonna be it. That's alright.
Bad. If you've learned anything from our...
Oh, it DQ'd me. Oh, well. That's fine. My fault for not understanding bracket. Okay, well, for the first run, I can be happy with that. They adapted well. You definitely would have done worse. Yeah. Well, no, not yeah, exactly, but I definitely felt like I could have played worse. But I definitely dropped so much stuff in that match that I can't really be, like, fully happy with it. I totally should have been able to win that. I just made a lot of stupid decisions that I really shouldn't have. And that's okay.
At the launch here as well into SBA.
But
But
with that, I think I'll be ending the stream for today. Because I am going to need to get myself some food and water after this. My body is falling apart after streaming for... Actually, I didn't stream like too long today, considering that the bracket only took like a bit over an hour and a half. So, well, more just like just an hour. But now I know how the bracket works at least, and I will definitely be playing better in the future. So.
Beatrix in that riding free animation to get the first game.
Patient shimmy right there, V not biting on it. Sin with these pokes is going to convert into a nice full combo here. Going to design the Oki after a couple of dust loops. Shout out to Soul Bad Guy in the Guilty Gear world.
Oh, We got Soul Bad Guy and another incarnation here in Beatrix fighting their way on out
Okay.
of there, but still running into the far H. And again, a couple of dust loops for your viewing pleasure. And how about
All right, there we go.
at the end
So
of it,
that'll be
a couple
it for today.
of
Thank you all for
swift little strikes with the hilt,
checking in.
and that is a
For everyone who is
swift
still here,
round one victory in
whoever
game two.
has
Looking
popped
so
in, I
clean
appreciated
right now.
your presence. Stream is always
It's
so
kinda
much
funny.
fun
It's like
when
Soul's
everyone
biggest
else is
fans
here. So
fighting out, "No, I'm
y'all have a
right.
good night.
No, I'm the right
Bye.